Jesus Christ.
So, last we
That's what I
left
said, don't worry
off-
about it.
It looks like somebody's testicle got very angry.
I know, right?
Last we left off, our party was had gone to Runic Watch, returning Hope's father to her, and or at least the remains of her father to her. She has agreed to join you in the fight against Strahd and against the Church of the Putrid Mother, who has been doing some rather unfortunate atrocities over Strahd's reign. And with this, out of curiosity, do you stay the night in Runic Watch?
What time is it when we got here to Hope's?
I can't remember. I think it was nearly morning or afternoon.
We also spent a while in her shop though, because I remember I was helping her with something.
Not that long.
Not hours. Oh, she did agree to work on helping buy stuff from the one shop owner who sells components.
Out of curiosity,
the one who was
out of curiosity, did she just randomly leave to somehow go fight a lich somewhere randomly? I'm just curious.
No.
Cool, I'm just curious.
Fuck.
Are you though?
That's a different Hope.
Okay, just curious.
From a different universe.
Different timelines. Don't worry about it.
Anyway.
What could have been?
Yeah. So, how do you proceed? Are you going to continue on your way to Draco Heights?
I believe we were going to the component shop for something, but I can't remember what it was.
Probably to torment the shop owner for a little bit.
Yeah,
No,
and I
I-
believe there was something about us wanting to torment him.
What? That was an aside. Didn't we need a component for something?
Did
I
you need a
don't.
component?
Did you?
Let's see here. I need a magnifying glass. I could easily get that from anywhere.
Well,
Nope, it
if you
doesn't
can't
look
remember,
like.
it must not have been that important.
Maybe it was something Elias had needed before Elias decided to
It
leave
might
the
have
group.
been, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, where is Elias?
Good question. I haven't seen him in a while. I think he walked out while I was helping Hope, and you were having a conversation with Zector.
Point of order, he is gone.
Should we spend time looking for him?
We don't have a whole lot of time. I will try
Let me go see if he's in the carriage.
He is not.
While
in
she
the
does
carriage.
this, I will try the message cantrip to see if he's within 120 feet of us.
He's not in the carriage.
He would be roughly within 120 feet. He's like, "Oh, don't worry about me. I'm going off to do my own thing for a bit. I think I know where somebody is, and I want to take care of him."
It sounds like he is going to hunt somebody down from his past and said he wishes to do it alone. So,
How long will he be gone?
well, apparently I don't think they're in Runic Watch, and I don't think we're going the same direction anymore. So we don't really have the luxury to wait for him to figure that out.
Hold on, Zector. You can contact people from a long distance, right?
Yeah.
Can you ask him when he's gonna be back?
Did
just
you
talked
just
to him.
message him? Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would I waste a spell when he just did it?
120 feet is not that far away.
Yeah, he's like down the road somewhere. He's not too far. Gabriel just
heading
can't
off.
be bothered.
Lacking any kind of magical messaging spell, Arkaz will shout, "Go forth, my friend, and be your number no longer."
Wait, really? Is he just leaving?
It would have seemed so.
Wow. He
Hang
has
on.
quite the timing of when to choose to leave.
Well, we got a new friend anyways. And in that regard, Gabriel will open the door to the cart for her.
Oh, thank you. And she steps in.
Gabriel will also step in, and we'll begin working on his stone carving skill, so I can carve weapons for everyone out of this magic stone I have. I'm determined to get this done.
Do you have everything you're gonna need, Hope?
Oh, I should.
We
be
may
fine.
not be back for a while.
Oh, I brought something. I got some things set up, and I brought some things and some resources.
What about your customers? They're gonna be expecting you.
It's all right. Just for,
You say so.
Oh, actually, that is a note, and she basically goes up, hangs a little sign on the door, and takes her quill, begins writing, and in bright pink, with hearts for dots on the eyes and such, she goes, "Out thwarting evil. We'll be back sometime."
I mean, sure.
That is the most D&D sign ever.
It really is.
There's evil afoot.
Gabriel just kind of claps his hands together and goes, "That is the best sign I've ever read."
And it's bright neon pink too.
Of course it is.
Anyway, so she steps back into the cart and goes, "Okay, now I'm ready." You were right. It would have been better to let people know what's going on and why my shop is closed.
Well, all right then. Either say if you need to do something now, or forever hold your peace. We may not be able to come back.
I'll be fine. I know what I'm doing.
It happens to all of y'all.
I don't have anything to do.
I'm ready to go.
I think I'm good too.
Okay. And
Arkez's real voice came out.
you set off out of Runic Watch, through the mountains, and down where you pass to the crossroads, the Strahd's cart still being there.
Did we burn that?
Yes.
A new one.
Yes, we
we-
did.
Mugoga and gang tried.
No, this is Lady Valenta's.
Yeah,
no.
Lady Valenta's cart.
Oh, you do
No,
pass
this is
by...
the invitation cart.
Yeah, this is the invitation cart. You pass by Valenta's
Oh.
cart. In the mountain
Shit.
pass.
Is there still a robot defender that was pulling the cart?
No, that guy
no,
got
no.
pulled out. Okay, go.
That was somewhere over here.
Yeah,
No, that was over here.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in the foothills.
It's crazy that none of you guys actually know this cart at all. The only one that knows is Hector.
Yeah, we're
Would
completely.
Ark-
Arcaz
Lilith.
recognize it?
This was Lilith. We just picked her up at this point. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you two are the only ones who know it.
Yeah.
Would Arcaz recognize it as belonging to Strahd?
Oh, Arcaz instantly recognizes it as one of Strahd's carriages, and he knows what this is meant to be. This is supposed to be an invitation for adventurers.
As we are passing by and can see this coming up on the road,
Gabriel's the
I'm
only
go-
one completely oblivious.
I'm going to reach or stick my torso out the window with a ukulele and just pluck a few chords and cast Bigby's hand to just shove this thing over.
And your hand shoves it to
yeah.
the side, pushing it ever
giant-
further into the ditch.
A giant blue hand with gold bracelet or bands surrounding it, the wrist, and black fingernails just goes over and just full palms this thing and over.
Question: did we long rest?
I'll say over this the course of this point, you would have long rested.
Okay, I was just curious.
Yeah, we woke up, got to Runic Watch, and then came here.
I know, but I I'm missing spell slots. That's the only reason I'm asking. I just want to make sure.
And then you continue. Do-do-do.
And then after we go past that cart, it's just going to finger walk us beside the cart.
It's gonna, excuse me, what? I missed that.
Cousin it. All right,
It's gonna
cousin
finger
it.
walk beside the cart.
Fuck off.
Oh Lord.
Choose your starting positions.
What's happening as we enter this?
I
Coming up to this place?
You
What is it
see
like?
a number of guards and
Oh, I meant the entire city. We've never been here before.
you have never been here before.
Yeah.
As you approach the city, it is backed into a massive kind of step. It is almost like a
Oh, crap.
mountain, but it's a single pillar of rock that raises to the sky. And at the very top, you can see the ominous form of Castle Ravenloft, standing silhouetted against the dark backdrop of the cloudy sky.
Is Ravenloft actually attached to the city, or is it like floating around?
It is actually like set on the top of the mountain,
Oh, okay.
and you can see
Like it's been warped there, like Dracula's castle.
yeah.
That's sick.
And
Yep.
you can see a pathway that leads up the mountain where people have carved a way to go up to the top. Gabriel, your
Yeah, hey,
character
maybe-
is aware that this is a place where the ruling caste mostly dwells in this land. And whenever there were councils and nobility needed to speak with the ruling council of dragons, they would go up to the top of that summit.
Wow. You grew up here, Gabriel?
Yeah. Without the
That's
annoying
amazing.
castle.
You know, seeing your home, I thought you'd be better at stonemasonry.
I have spent my entire life with books and magic, not carving utensils. As Gabriel is still attempting to carve something.
Gabriel, are you looking out towards the entrance to the city?
As we would be, my health is wrong. My health should be 66, not 58.
You
I
might
would
need to
be as
adjust
we
yourselves.
approach. Yeah,
So,
this is an old
kind
token.
of looking out the window and looking at, you do notice one thing. The tax collectors are part of the entry garrison.
Boo!
Seeing as Gabriel frowns, it looks like they're taxing entry to the city.
You specifically know the tax collectors because your family is mostly responsible for creating them. They are constructs that take in gold as payment and also gain power from how much gold they have within them or around them.
I do not have a way to make this cart fly. Okay.
You're the tax man? You're the worst!
My family is, not me. I left for a reason.
Yeah, not because you chose to leave.
Actually, I very much did. I was not fond of my family's affairs, and they weren't too keen that I'd rather study than do that crap. So I left.
You told us you got kicked out when Strahd overtook this place and did stuff
No,
to your family.
my family and I got kicked out of our family home because we refused to back Strahd. That's different. I left the family as a whole because I didn't agree with the tax thing to begin with, and they didn't like that I'd rather study than help with that. Then getting kicked out of the home altogether was a whole other issue on top of everything else, and our family just kind of fell apart and I left. It is not something I care to discuss at the moment.
So you're basically a sorcerer. You're a nepo baby, and you're magic.
I'm not getting into this. Regardless, if we were going to enter the city, we will have to pay.
I'm assuming I can just hear Lilith screaming essentially at Gabriel
Yeah.
during this.
I'm not screaming.
Lilith seems like
Imagine.
I'm just
This-
talking.
this
I
like
imagine
Also,
that-
that's what hope looks like.
Yes, that is what Hopes looks like. That is the best picture I could make that wasn't too human looking.
so.
Anyway,
Yeah, Lilith seems like, at least from me listening, seems like she's kind of like, "You're the tax of it," like raising her voice, not like,
No.
"Oh,
Not
it's,
yelling. I'm not
it's your
yelling.
it's your voice, raising your voice, not yelling, raising it nonetheless. I can hear it."
so how does Zector respond to this information?
DM, make him do a perception check.
Make
DM, make him roll. DM.
Make a perception check.
Dad, make him roll.
Cool. You hear her.
Zector's just gonna shout back, "How much?"
Well, it could be really any amount. A lot has changed since Straw took over. If we're lucky, it'll be about 10 gold, but we used to not be taxed upon entering the city. It was more of a yearly thing.
That doesn't answer the question.
I don't know until we approach the gates.
So do you approach the gates?
I mean, I kind of really don't want to pay taxes, y'all. Wait, why are we even here? We're supposed to be meeting up with armies. We're not approaching the gates.
Oh
Are
yeah,
we?
we to get to the church, we have to get into the city. This is the only real entryway into the city.
But there's an army. There are two armies. Maybe an army. Maybe armies. Maybe overestimate. But two
Armies?
forces that should be backing up. And do they just let undead in here?
I wouldn't put it past Strahd. I don't know. I don't know how they're getting in. Maybe they're teleporting in. Maybe they have invisibility and they walked right in. Maybe there's a secret entrance I don't know about.
I mean,
Actually, can I
What
make a
kind-
history check to see if I know about a secret passageway?
Make a history check.
15.
Nope.
While this is happening, can I cast like ritually cast detect magic?
Yes.
do we
So-
need to try to contact where the meeting ground is?
I mean, that might be for the best. I thought we were meeting at the church at a back entrance.
Are we? Was that what we said?
Hmm.
Yeah, they
Don't
were
think
No.
gonna.
we were-
I-
I think we wanted to talk about a staging ground on the way
Mhm.
there.
Father
what-
Aimlight did mention that he could be used as a convenient access.
Leave the
to
back door open type thing.
Yeah, but basically the idea was to get into Draco Heights by way of get into Draco Heights and then set up a meeting place and then work out the first assault, basically.
Okay. What are we gonna do about our carriage during this?
Um,
Theoretically, if this goes bad, do we want our carriage to be in the city? Or do we want to try to hide it somewhere outside?
I mean, look at how large the city is. Would it be better to try and get out of the city while riding on/in the cart and slinging spells out the windows? Or would it be better trying to sprint full speed through the entirety of the city to escape and then get in the cart outside?
I can turn into a giant bird.
That's fantastic.
We can make us fly out of here.
Keep in mind, you do remember that Gabriel has flown a few times and absolutely could.
We can just fly out of here, and that'd be much easier, and we wouldn't risk losing our carriage and our horses again.
What about the other three?
Zector's gonna go and like immediately ask everyone, how fast are each of you?
Zector, no one matches your speed. We're not worried about
No,
you.
it's-
That's
and
not the
also,
question.
I can have my steed get me out of there real fast, and maybe one other person as well.
How big is Hope?
Hope is about medium sized. She's on the light end too. She's probably about 150 pounds.
How tall is she?
She's about 5'2".
Still taller than Zector, damn.
It's not hard to be taller than Zector.
Hey, no one asked. Anywho, for I was rudely told that I was short. Zector's gonna
I
look at
can no longer deny it. I am small.
Zector's gonna look at Gabriel and Arcaz, knowing full well that Lilith is capable. How fast are either of you?
I can fly, so
I-
I'm not too terribly concerned.
I'm sorry, your flight is not what I'm worried about. Can you fly fast?
I
can get at least one person out of here. I could get Arcaz out.
I can increase my own movement speed with a spell.
If I truly pushed myself, I could move about 80 feet in 6 seconds.
That's not that fast, honey. Not here.
Well, it's faster than me, and I don't have anything to help me move faster. Unless you guys have something that I can use.
Well,
or
I have a dampened gravity spell. As long as you're within 30 feet of me, I can increase everyone's movement by 10 more feet.
We should stop the cart before we get up there. All right.
I assume we stopped when we
Arcaz,
saw
stop
the
the
tax
cart.
man.
I
assume.
Yes,
to
we-
the
I'm thinking-
road.
Yes.
So
Zector's gonna immediately look at everyone and go, Lilith, everyone here, are you good with following orders?
no.
I was literally a soldier.
Gabriel?
Depending on the situation, I'll do what I need to make it through things, but I won't be happy about it.
I can do my best.
Good. Hope, you're going to stay close to Lilith. She can definitely help you in terms of her mount and definitely get you both out of here in a good time. Arcaz, you can get big. You can pick up Gabriel and then run. I can cast spells on you, and then he can also do it the same. You guys will get out of here fast, and I can keep up with all of you. Deal?
Deal.
Okay.
Aye, Captain.
Can any of y'all become birds as well?
No.
Negative.
I don't have that kind of magic.
Zector?
Sorry.
All right.
Not my forte.
Well, push comes to shove. I can summon my mount and make someone else fly. Or, and that could cover me and 2 other people.
Me and Arcaz are the only ones that are kind of grounded.
And for my spell to work on them, I've got to stay within 30 feet of them.
Do none
So
of
I'm-
y'all have fly?
I literally grow wings. I don't even have fly.
Zector,
Nice.
Zector slaps his thigh. I was not built for this guy.
My focus has been on.
Hold a moment. Let me check my pack.
Really, y'all?
I do have a potion of flying.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
do you?
Really?
Do you? What?
Well,
I
that's
do.
gonna help.
Why? That actually, never mind. The why
I'd
isn't
have no
important.
idea.
That's gonna be helpful.
Okay,
Zach-
that works.
Zector looks at Lilith and says, "I'm not worried about, flying. I can definitely run out of there before you guys get out."
Hmm. Well, we want to have options available to us. It's about of traversing things. What do we have on hand? What kind of magical items do we have on hand?
I still have the creepy bell.
When is that ever gonna help us?
When I don't have to worry about you guys being caught up in it.
Honestly, I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
I don't think so either at this point.
Zector just flashes his ring. That's all I got.
Fuck, what magical items did Elias have? What did he
I'm
take
not
with him?
sure.
I don't think he had much, I'm gonna be honest.
He better not have had the trident.
He did, he had one.
He had one of the tridents.
No, he
had-
didn't.
Hey,
He was given one of the tridents.
No, he didn't. He lost that when he left the party.
Yeah,
he's not
our
wandering
name-
Fortuna anymore.
yeah, our name requires us to have that back.
It's a cursed item that cannot leave the party. That's the curse.
Somebody else has to attune to that. Who attuned to it?
I have one or
Uh,
2 mid slots, so I can attune to it.
You're tuning to it. Then okay.
I'm just saying, I can. I'm capable. I have
I
options.
can't. I'm attuned to 3 items.
What are you tuned to?
My book, my wand, and the barrier tattoo.
What's your book even do?
It gives me extra spells and such.
What does your wand do?
It lets me pump spells into it to increase my damage output, spell output, or make it harder to save against some of my spells.
Okay. Arcaz, what about you?
I'm currently attuned to the bardage of the hungering dead, the butcher's bib, and I forget the name of the shield.
Boo,
The shield of the unmarked grave.
I mean,
Why are your items so dramatic?
I would say gloomy.
That too.
I'm dead.
Honestly, it fits your theme. But how did they all end up on you? We didn't work for that.
I mean, it
Arcaz
worked itself
shrugs.
out.
Like, Zector looks around at the party and then looks at Arcaz. Lilith, I don't think any of us could hold any of that.
Looks at Hope.
I
I mean, you're welcome to try.
I don't have any.
Gabriel
magic
sigh
items to my name.
as he remembers when he had to drag Arcaz upstairs by himself while Arcaz had all that shit on him.
And
I will
Zector
hold out
watched.
the bardage and offer anyone who wants to hold it.
Zector puts his hands up.
I have carried you and all of those items once. I'm not doing it again.
I'm gonna take my headband off. And I'm gonna look over to Hope and ask, do you think this would help you at all?
What does it say? The intelligence to
19.
19.
19.
Oh, she takes some time to identify
If you want to
it.
investigate it.
She spends 10 minutes to identify it and goes, "Oh, my mental capability exceeds what this would give me."
Alright, well, I'm taking it back.
Are they not coming to investigate us? We've spent like 30 minutes
Oh,
just
we're
sitting
off
here
to the side.
talking.
we're
off
a
to the side.
distance off. We're a distance off. This is not.
And
That
we're not on the
map is
road.
not accurate.
And we're not on the main
even-
road.
Even if they did see you, the guards don't care.
Fair enough.
They're not getting paid high enough, and they don't.
Couldn't be bothered.
They couldn't be bothered. They have to deal with the tax collectors being like within striking range of them.
Oof.
And you do
Is that-
note that two of the tax collectors aren't wielding what would traditionally be weapons from this distance. You see two just giant circular cages that cut off with some kind of latching mechanism.
Okay.
What?
Now,
Hmm.
question. I don't expect we're gonna have a welcome in if this is the city Strahd has placed his home in, and the church belongs here, and they know our faces. And
I will
and
go
Strahd
ahead and
forces know
say,
your face and know that you're working against them.
I will say, there's probably warrants out for our arrest, so approaching the main gate might not be the best idea. As Gabriel eyes the cages from here.
So
Arcaz
Again.
gestures to
Oh,
the
and
dings
by
and
the
nicks
way,
in his armor from the
Gabriel,
crossbows.
you are aware what they are. Most tax collectors employ man catchers rather than actual weapons to force people to pay.
Yep, that is what I thought they were.
So, again, I think it is the best idea to put our cart, turn it around, get it out of view, and hide it somewhere. And it's all because, that skull up top makes it kind of identifiable.
I'm not opposed to this, but I'm also. How long are we going to be doing this?
As long as it takes.
So our horses are going to die.
They can graze.
All right, that's all that matters.
We just need to tie them up around. And
You get back and wolves have killed the horses.
that
Oh.
that happens, it
You
happens.
fuck.
We can't stop it anymore.
I'm like above board. I'm genuinely thinking casting wall of stone around.
Yeah, using the wall of stone spell.
Genuinely. But like, if they die, they die. I'm not going to, but genuinely thought about it for sure.
If we want to spend some time, we can send a message to the forces ahead and tell them that we will be arriving tomorrow. If we want to spend today reconning this place out.
Also, if you guys have spells that I could use to help make this easier, and we spend like a night, I can basically copy down the spells that I would need, and we'd be able to. I might even be able to, let's see here, switch out some spells.
What are you capable of?
Mostly elemental magics. It's how I...
What's your most powerful thing?
My most powerful magic is Fireball or Lightning Bolt.
I can teach her meteorite.
What were you doing this past 3 days we've been traveling? Through the mountains.
That is a point. Would you have given her spells to actually...
100%.
Okay.
Oh, absolutely. I would have let her copy the 3rd level spell meteorite out of my book
Mhm.
and most minute meteors if she had the time.
You are gonna have to cough up the money as well.
She would have the
I don't have
time.
the money. She would have to have the money.
She has some money. She brings she brought money for it, and she has the time. You are actually kind of taken aback.
Wait, this is we didn't think about this while we were traveling. None of us did.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, that is true.
None of us thought
Nobody
about
did.
this.
Nobody did.
Well, Gabriel would have just handed her his book and then went to work on the on his stonework.
You
Because
didn't
he
say
would-
it.
I'm saying that it's a Gabriel thing. Zector would never have handed it though. Like Zector would
See,
not have handed his. For
Gabriel has zero concerns about Hope doing something to his spell book, and his spell book can't be destroyed anyways.
No, I just mean we forgot. We shouldn't wreck on it. That's a
Anyway.
us problem.
I'm cool with it.
Still, I mean, I'm pretty good at transcribing spells.
I mean,
No.
I've got 2 third levels you could copy then.
Okay, that's about 12 minutes for me.
God, what?
Scribes,
Fuck.
man.
Honestly,
I
we
swear.
probably should spend a day just figuring out the state of the city before we go and make an assault on the 2 most important places in the city.
Zector's gonna look at Lilith. You know you don't have to raise your voice. We're all right here.
I'm not yelling.
Well, getting really animated is
This
also.
is me yelling, Zactor!
Okay, bring it down a couple notches.
Zector's just gonna wave her off and then go to Hope and it's like,
I just
Can you-
realized that everyone in our party has pointed ears.
No.
Except Zector. Zector has horns.
Yes. Zector's gonna look at Hope. Can you make people invisible?
Only if I can get that spell in my spell book.
Zector will open it to that page.
Okay, that'll be some quick work.
100 gold.
Actually, 5.5 it's much cheaper.
Oh. And I mean, I can disguise us all if we want to go into the city as someone else.
That might be smart. Because all of us except Hope are wanted.
Which
Or
is a
likely
point.
wanted.
I can go in and just kind of see what the entry cost would be.
You should go do that.
Wait, oh, no, well, hold on. I don't like paying taxes, and I sure as hell don't like paying taxes to Strahd.
Well,
She's just going to ask how much it is.
yeah, if it's
I don't think it matters how much it is. I don't want to give him any money. And that's a principle.
Lilith, how many people can you make fly?
1. But I can turn into a bird and fly at least maybe 2 people over with me. I could do
Fuck.
multiple trips.
No. Fuck.
As if they don't have
Fuck.
defenses to get for that.
How often can you fly, Gabriel?
Twice a day for about a minute each.
Fuck, not even that.
Let's go and find a hiding place for these things. Let's get away from this city and go back like maybe a mile away from the city.
all right.
And try to find somewhere to hide our horses and our cart. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Alright. Arcaz, you're the one with the reins.
So it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah.
Did you just hear me?
Shut up back there.
Moving along.
I can make myself invisible. Oh,
So,
I can actually wait. I can actually make many people invisible as well.
mhm.
Same.
Have to play the part in front of the guards.
Slams the fucking carriage. Quiet, you!
So yeah, you go find a place. Make a survival check to try and
Who's
All
find
of us?
Yeah, let's do a group survival check to see if you guys can't find a suitable spot to hide your horses.
Let's
and
go,
such.
23.
I'm going to inspire Gabriel.
Okay, that's a D8.
Yeah. No, D10.
Oh, it's
Uh,
D10 now. Nice.
We're gonna need it.
18, 19, 20,
Nice.
21. All right, I rolled a 21 total.
Great.
I got a 10. I'm just
Yes,
so good
inspire
at
the
this.
guy.
Hey, look, half the party got over
Inspired
20, half the party
someone-
got lower.
Oh, here comes hopes.
Inspire the one that doesn't have the negative modifier.
Oh, I'm sure you would have done so good with a 4.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys do find a good spot and manage to get yourselves a little hidden, or at least get your
oh.
cart and the horses in a
Can
discreet
I-
location.
During this, can I cast Speak with Plants to
Mhm.
try to ask the local wildlife how infested this area is with predators
Yeah.
or bandits? Yeah, so I'll cast Speak with Plants and
Mm-hmm.
I'll talk to the trees. Mr. Arbor, if that's your name, I don't really know what to call you. We're trying to find somewhere to put our cart and our horses for a couple days, maybe. Is this place relatively free of large animals that would hunt them? Or other people who would hunt other people?
I don't know if I like your tone.
Hey,
That was
Zactor, do you have the
very
blight
rude,
spell?
You know.
God damn!
We might need to find another one.
Zector just, like, off of Lilith randomly, just talking to a tree and then immediately turning to he's like Zector just goes wide-eyed and be like, no.
You know what? I think, I don't know how your day's been. I can't imagine it's been too intense since you're.
I
Haven't gone
squirrels
anywhere?
burrowing inside me. I can hear their little chitter chatter, and they're filling their reservoir with nuts.
Okay, well, I just asked a simple question.
You also did dismissed the importance of me having a name. Called
that what
me
this is
by
about?
the wrong name, and on top of that, you insinuated that me having a name isn't important.
Old man
I'm gonna go
Willow's
to a different
pissed.
tree.
Okay.
Excuse me. I don't know what to refer to you as. And I don't want to upset you. We're looking for somewhere to hide our carriage from prying eyes and just have our horses be somewhere safe. Is this somewhere where they could graze for a few days without being accosted by other animals or people?
Great predators have been roaming the forests. Wolves,
Well, that's not great.
big wolves.
That's
as
even
big as
worse.
horses.
That's much worse. Oh my goodness. So
Lilith, what are they saying?
they're telling me that there are horse-sized wolves in this forest.
They
Hearing
have-
this,
Mm.
hearing
They have
this,
it.
Gabriel will go, wolves, and that's going to be the verbal component for thaumaturgy, and make a phantom howling sound in the distance.
Not surprising. Strahd hasn't
We might have to
employed
build
them in
that
the
wall
past.
after all. We need to build a wall, and we're gonna make the trees pay for it, I guess.
Oh,
Stop.
We can start with that one over there. We can start with using that tree over there, and she'll point at the one she talked to first.
You wouldn't hurt Old Man Willow, would you?
I will uproot Old Man Willow.
Zector's gonna look at Lilith. Can they protect them? Can you ask them to protect the horses?
They're trees, Zector. What are they gonna do? Wait,
You-
drop an apple on them?
You make things happen weird with plants. I don't know. It's not my thing. You tell me.
There's a
I'm
limit to
not
these sort of
that
things,
type of
Zactor.
tree. There are whispers. Oh,
There's whispers of what?
a treant, a shepherd who lives in the forests.
I will be back in a minute.
Okay.
Is he a friendly treant?
Assuming so.
Does he?
We hear him speak sometimes, or I've heard rumors of him speaking in the forest. I don't get to talk too much with him. He never comes out this far. I don't get
I'm
to
really
talk
good
to
at
much anybody.
I'm really good. I didn't uproot that really mean tree. So does he have many interactions with people?
No,
Hmm.
but rumor has it he has been unsettled by the darkness that has been sickening the skies.
Does he have a name? I had an incident recently with someone who was upset that I didn't know their name and or really what to call them. And don't want to have a repeat mistake of that.
He is known as Ashman.
Can you say that one more time?
He is
One
known
more
as
time?
Ashman.
Ashman?
Yes.
That's certainly. Where did you hear his name from?
From other trees. From the trees in the deeper in the forest.
And like, are these trees like people who do other trees who don't like him? Because that feels like a bit of a on the nose.
I don't know, honestly. They say he's made of ash.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's his name. All right. And she'll turn away from the tree. All right. So apparently, we may be able to ask somebody to watch over the horses in the carriage for us. If we can find them, they're a treant of ash. Maybe an ashwood tree. And
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Lilith, welcome back. Lilith,
Hello back.
I'm going to be honest here. You're saying all these things like we're gonna have any say in this. We can't talk to this thing. We're just following you.
yeah, I know. I'm giving you feedback on what I've been talking about with this guy.
Is this thing gonna protect the horses?
No. Well, maybe the treant? I don't know.
Yes.
Maybe we can convince him?
By
They're
what?
in
Not
the-
burning the forest?
they're deeper in this forest, and maybe they're here. Maybe we can find them. But also we could just build that wall. Wait,
I feel like a
didn't
wall
we
would be
learn-
obvious.
Didn't we learn that the animals work with Strahd? Small critters. Isn't he gonna know that? Whatever.
Yes.
Maybe we should spend a day just building a wall around our cart and our horses. Maybe just the horses?
Look, Zector.
Yes.
I mean,
Don't you have a spell for this?
well, I mean, this,
Oh yeah, you bought this spell from Hope.
it only lasts 10 minutes though. The stone will crumble after the spell is done.
No, it won't.
Really?
Yeah, I just need to hold on concentration for the duration, and then it stays.
Oh. That might have been me misreading it.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine. That works.
Okay.
Wow. So that spell that actually came in handy in the end. Amazing.
I told you he'd find a use for it.
I love
Hope.
when things work out.
I'm glad I sold it to you then.
Yeah, I know. It's just we were all clowning on Zector about how he didn't need it. It was funny.
There's always a use for spells. What are you talking about?
You never know what a good spell could do in your repertoire.
Can we just set the horses free so we don't have to worry about them? I'll just put the wall around the cart if we find.
Well, how are we gonna get the cart? What? How are we gonna bring the cart? If we abandon the horses, we abandon the cart.
Then we abandon it all.
Need that skull for something.
Like I said, we can protect the cart.
How are we gonna travel with that thing?
We'll
It's
get another
big,
set of
we need the
horses.
cart.
We'll get another set. This is a lot of effort to go to protect just horses. It seems every encounter we go up against, these horses die like fucking cannon fodder, so it doesn't fucking matter.
That's a very cruel way to think about animals, Hector.
Sucks to suck, doesn't it?
I didn't realize you were so hostile towards animals. That's just mean.
That is mean.
It's not their fault that they're so squishy.
And then I set them free so they're not liable for death anymore. So they can roam free and be free.
The
You're the one
living
who came
are
up with the wall
strange.
plan.
The only one here holding them is you. If you ask me, you're the one putting them in harm's way. I'm trying to set them free.
There are horses.
Correction. They are your horses.
They're my horses.
Arcas, Elias got that one horse is yours.
Tony!
Well, you know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. I do want to keep my horses. What are you gonna do about that, Zector?
Split the party, half go, and you
We-
find the tree end.
We could eat this one.
Pulls out heart menacingly.
I don't know if I'd be comfortable eating one of the horses.
Zector stares.
Bitch, I eat people.
Oh,
What is that from? I could have sworn I've heard that before.
Bitch, I eat
Helsing
people.
abridged.
Yep.
Wait, what is it from?
Helsing
Helsing
Oh,
Abridged.
that's what it is.
Lord have mercy.
That's so good. You're the one who brought up this plan about the walls, Hector. Why are you so against it now all of a sudden? If you don't want to do it, why'd you bring it up?
Because it's a lot of hassle to protect something, and we still have a lot to do.
We agree that we're gonna recon this place and figure out what we're dealing with. And
Yes, and we're wasting time more and more trying to protect horses, and we lose daylight, considering we need a lot of recon. We need a day. And we're losing more and more time to protect these
hurry up and
horses.
build the walls.
Are you going to find the tree ant in the next 3 minutes?
No, that's what I'm saying. Build the walls.
Then why aren't you going looking for it?
Build the walls, Zector.
Zector's just going to stare at Lilith, waiting for her to fucking move.
She's going to move the horses towards that one very mean tree and tie them up against that.
Who are you, old man Willow?
So, how long did it take you to build this wall around them?
It's instant.
It is
I just need to hold concentration.
yeah, for 10 minutes.
Oh, you only need to build one wall?
No, it's multiple. I can build a lot.
Yeah, so how long do you need to hold concentration?
10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
It's not long. The walls are instant. The wall is created. It's easy to create. That's not the problem.
Can you box them in? How big are these walls?
10 foot high.
How wide? How long?
Depending.
How
20
long can you
feet.
make?
It can be 20 feet in length.
I'm having to visualize that. That's... Oh, shit. That's
It's a
a
big
4x4.
wall.
They're just going to be standing in a block. In a
Yeah.
square.
Yeah.
We make do. How many times can you cast this today?
Twice.
Jesus. Okay, maybe we need to find like a cliff face. If that exists around here, this isn't a very mountainous. This is a very mountainous area.
Well, I mean, we might be able to use the city's walls as a benefit.
We're trying to hide them away from the city.
I like Hope's idea. Hide them behind extra walls against the walls of the city, so when we escape, we don't have to run over a mile to get to the cart.
Well, I mean, we have to come back for them then.
We would, but I mean, that would be better than having to try and find a cliff face or find a way to get the terrain to work in our favor.
Or, hear me out, we buy new horses.
Thank you.
We're just gonna walk over to the horses.
I don't have the money for that.
I'm gonna miss you, Gumdrop. I'm gonna miss you, Persephone.
These are not the horse names. What?
Your names don't count anymore. You said it's mine. I have to think of a name to miss now.
Gabriel
you
just kind of
don't name
throws
them.
his hands up.
Or you don't name them and you don't
Hope-
build that attachment to Miss.
Hope is going to look at you, Zector. Isn't there some way we can work out to make it to where you don't have to lose your horses? And she's giving you those puppy dog eyes.
You motherfucker.
I'm gonna miss you, Esteban Julio Ricardo Montoya de la Rosa Ramirez.
And you too, Shannon Klein.
What the fuck?
Second, let me take this shit.
But most of all, I'm gonna miss you the most, Aggro.
Oh no, aggro. Oh no. Best horse.
Alright, let me try to write those names down.
So, what do you guys do? We can
20.
like fast track this.
I think we
let's
need
cut
to
the-
fast track this. We're spending way too much time on
Yeah.
what to do about the horses. I am
Yeah.
game for putting them by the city wall and just kind of blocking them off.
Let them free.
You're gonna set them free.
Yes.
That's what the naming was for. They're gone now. It's like
I
I want
this
to.
is-
I want to remove the horse armor first. That was expensive.
Oh, they're. Well, I mean, they're just standing here right now, so. Yeah.
So you remove the horse armor, stuff it into the cart.
Gabriel will look at the horses. Try to stay nearby if you think you can survive. Please. I'd really rather not lose y'all. But if
I
you're
don't
in
think-
danger, then
Do you
yeah,
have
run.
the ability to talk to animals?
Nope. Gabriel is straight up talking to them like they're people.
This is just
Horses aren't stupid creatures.
They're also not able to speak common.
No, they're not. I have no idea if they 100% understand me or not. I don't care. I said what I felt like needed to be said.
Anyway, so you get so you let the horses free, and
Yep, and we're gonna walk.
are you going to try and go through the front gates, or are you going to try and go over or under? How are you going to do this?
So do we want me to try to fly us over?
I mean, it'd have to be somewhere decently far away from the front gate so we don't get caught.
Can you hold concentration while you're a bird?
I have to concentrate on being a bird.
Oh, so you're not a druid. My bad.
Yes, as much as I am able to do druid-like things, and I have such a close connection with nature and animals and things, I'm not a druid.
And plants.
You can't blame me for assuming.
Well, it's kind of obvious when she uses her instrument, right?
I thought it was.
Every time, it's just fucking foresty shit. I'm sorry.
Just because I have a close bond with plants, and I really like animals, and I can summon a wall of thorns. Wait a minute, you got a point.
It's not as obvious.
And I can turn into an animal.
Wait a second.
Am I a druid? Am I just a very musical druid?
Technically not a
discount
druid. Spiritually, definitely a druid.
Okay, I can make 4 people invisible. I can't do 5.
I can make 4 people. I can also just disguise us.
Disguise might be the best option.
I
That'll
think that's the
use
best
so much-
course.
That'll use for some strong man. What am I gonna disguise us as? We could all look like something.
Well,
A noble family. We could look like.
If the tax collectors are there, they might be
We're good.
just taxing anybody in general.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to pay regardless, but we don't want to be seen by our real faces and then they realize, hey, there's a warrant for our arrest and try to attack.
Yeah,
Well, that is
but-
also fair, but
but like you two said you're poor, and she'll point at Zector and Gabriel. You two always spend your money on books and spells. So it's like, do we want to look like poor folk? We don't have to pay a lot, or do we want to look like rich people and try to like muscle our way out of not paying?
Definitely better to look poor and pay less because if you look rich and try to talk your way out of it, they'll actually just jack the price up further.
But
How
also,
long-
I can't change this disguise once I do it.
How
So
long?
we'll look
can you
poor
hold-
in the city. 8
How long
hours.
can you hold it? The
It's just
the,
8 hours. I don't
no.
have to hold it.
No, the when you turn into a bird.
An hour.
An hour? Okay, that's enough. Hope, can you cast invisibility?
if you give me, what level of spell is invisibility again?
So,
If you give me 4 minutes, and if somebody has
You had the book.
invisibility spell,
Yeah, I thought you copied it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Give me 4 minutes, and well, give me 30 minutes actually, and I'll be able to. And
Okay.
she basically takes the book, starts scribbling down, and like in 4 minutes, she's got the spell transcribed, and at the end, she's switched it out and put it into her repertoire.
Zector's gonna look at everyone. Hope you
I can do. I can give 2 people invisibility now.
don't worry about everyone else. Focus on yourself. Cast it
Okay.
on yourself. Lilith, do your bird thing, and I'll make us 4 invisible. But Hope, don't cast it until Lilith comes to pick you up. Lilith will be
I can
invisible,
also
and
summon my steed, and he lasts just for an hour, and he's real fast.
we're trying not to make anyone notice that
Obvious things, yeah.
So
All right.
what
Alright.
we're doing is you're going to do this bird thing. We're going to travel one at a time each time, or as much as we can. You're going to pick someone up, make yourself known even though you're invisible, and then you're going to take us over one by one. Or if we can go
Wait.
2 by 1.
How many people can you make invisible? And she points
4.
to you, Zector.
4.
4?
At once?
Yes.
So question.
How many people can you carry as your bird form?
Maybe two at a time. Another question. When I'm a bird, I'm not the smartest. It feels weird. But also, when I'm a bird and I'm invisible, how are y'all gonna know where I'm at, where I am, to get
That's-
on me?
That's what I'm saying. Make yourself known.
Okay. I'll land, and then I'll pick someone up, pick 2 people up, and then you make all 3 of us invisible?
We can do that.
Alright, I'm saying this now because I can't say this when I'm a bird.
Oh, Does anybody have the enlarge reduce spell?
No.
Nope.
Gabriel?
Nope.
That would have been really
Actually, let
handy
me
to
check
have
my
right now.
bag. Maybe I have a scroll for it.
Well,
I say this because I'm pretty sure I bought it at one point because I wanted to make Arcas bigger.
who am I taking first?
Well, 1 second.
Am I
If we
taking-
can reduce Arcaz's size, you might be able to take all of us at once.
I'm not that strong when I'm a bird.
But that would
Nope.
lessen the weight. Oh, well, never mind. That was an idea.
Alright. So Zector and Hope are gonna go last since they can make people invisible?
Yeah.
Alright. Where am I gonna be dropping us off at?
We've never been inside the city. Pick a secluded alleyway or somewhere where you can stay hidden.
I will try as a giant bird.
Looking, Sector is
John,
not
what
looking at Lilith. He's trying to look at the only person that knows where we're at.
That's what I was getting to. Would I know a good spot for us to be dropped off?
Yes.
Okay, I will give a locate. Would I happen to have a map of the city?
No.
I didn't think so, yeah. So I'll do my best to describe said location and where to drop us.
Alright, I'll memorize all that. And bird! And I'll become a giant eagle.
Mhm.
The shape of a bucket of water.
Alrighty. So,
Everyone gets on Lilith.
How many people can I carry? I imagine only 2 others.
I weigh
Well-
400 pounds.
yeah.
422
Yeah,
to be
so
precise.
Arcas and like Gabriel.
Oh, you do. That's fun. Anyway, sorry. Anyway, don't worry about that. Anyway,
Maybe I should worry about that.
anyway,
Yeah, John, I feel like we should expressly worry about that, especially me.
Alright.
Hey, I got an idea. We can call it Tactical Arcas. We fly him over Castle Ravenloft and then just drop him directly wherever Strahd is standing.
And then he gets charmed instantly.
Well, not if he hits Strahd hard enough.
Alright,
anyway, so you manage.
I am Giant Bird.
Over the course of an hour, you managed to get this done.
All right, how many spells?
Okay,
Verb.
thank you.
It should cost you guys one each for those of you casting spell.
1/4 for me for being bird, and then a
1/4 from me.
fourth to make me and 2 others invisible. Come back, and then another 4th from somebody to make me and 2 more invisible.
What do you mean, and somebody? It's only me.
Yeah, so 2/4 from you and 1/4 from me.
That's what I'm saying. What do you mean, somebody?
Yeah. Actually, let me see here. Yeah, it would only be 1/4 from Zector, 1/4 from Lilith, and a second from Hope.
Third, you mean?
No, it's a second level spell, remember?
Yeah, it would have to be a 4th level to make me and my last 2 passengers invisible. What?
Well, wait. Brain.
How long does invisibility last?
An
Hour.
Then why-
Actually,
Why wouldn't we just turn you invisible then? Okay.
Hope would be able to cast a 3rd level spell to make Hope and the first passenger, one of the first passengers in.
And
No,
so a 2nd
no.
level spell slot from Zector.
Yeah. Wait.
So a 2nd level from Zector and a 4th level from Zector, and a 3rd level from Hope.
Yes.
All right.
All
Let's
right, cool.
go. Let's
It'll
grab-
work.
Like, caw. You can't fucking say let's go. You have to caw. There you go. There you go.
I'm actually a giant raven.
Oof.
Or not a raven, crow. Giant crow specifically.
Nice.
Because crows are cool.
Mm-hmm.
They are.
Okay. Well, you managed to get within the confines of the city, outside of the law, and sneak in to one of the more discreet locations that Gabriel remembers. As you
Where
step,
are we?
you are in the middle of one of the richer part of the city's city districts. It is discreet. It is kind of like a small little park area that has some alleyways. But as you step out into the park, it is
I'm going to cast Seeming on us before we step out.
okay.
And how should I make us look, Gabriel? You're from
we
here.
are-
What do rich
we
people
are-
look like?
We're in the richer part of the district, so and Gabriel will give some basic descriptions on how everyone should look.
Alright, what do we look like, DM?
Primarily Dragonborn,
Mm-hmm.
and you can have them be as any scale color you desire.
Oh
But-
god, we're all hot.
Oh no, we're hot.
But yes.
I'm going to say we are all red
Okay.
dragonborn.
A family of red dragonborn. Rich looking red dragonborn.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, where do you go? What do you do?
Zector, do you want to figure out where they are? Where they're staging at? And we can go meet them? Or should we go do some reconnaissance and then figure out where they are?
We're going. Strahd's Castle is here, isn't it?
It is at the very
Yes.
top of the step, the giant like pillar of a mountain that raises from the back.
That's
of
gonna
the
be a
city.
whole different problem to try to
Yeah.
get to.
So
we need to
w-
explore the church.
We're yeah. That
We
was
need that
gonna be the
magic
word.
sword.
Why don't you figure out where... I don't remember the dragon's name.
Mhm. Artis, I believe. Something like that.
Artis? I don't have it written down. At
It
least on
is
that page.
artist something. Because I remember putting down his name tag.
Can you go check his name tag?
Let me look through my
I did not
notes.
give
Oh,
his...
Antir Raisier. I did have it written down.
Okay, cool.
Antir Raisier.
Antir Raisier.
We should figure out where Mr. Raisier is, so that we at least, if we need to go to them, we can go immediately after we finish reconning, instead of having to figure it out in the middle of, like, I don't know, being chased.
Our tier is probably already done reconnaissance.
Well, for us to know, we're gonna be major players in this, I imagine.
Knowing the lay of the land would be just beneficial from us.
Fair enough.
Okay. So,
So you want to check out the church first?
Yeah, I think we can.
I will lead them to the church,
okay.
preferably by more like alleyways and such to avoid being seen too much.
Yeah. Zector, you're the only one who's gonna be able to figure out where they are.
What is that supposed to mean?
You're the only one who can contact them.
Oh, you fuck.
You're the one who took sending, motherfucker.
So many spell slots will be used on this day.
Hey, you got.
I don't have that spell.
I have so many goddamn support spells, and no wonder I'm fucking rolling through them. Anywho,
I mean, if we take a long rest or a short rest at some point, you can recover some.
this is
Yeah.
not the point. We're gonna use them anyway until we can't use them anymore.
Hey, at least you didn't have to cast them all on non-detection today.
Yeah, that's true.
Fuck that. I'd be out of pretty much spells in like 2 more sendings. That's it. Casting, sending to. Wait, before that, where are we trying to meet up somewhere so we can kind of get this?
We want to figure out where they are so we can meet them up. And
Going to be better to set a location instead of wondering where they're at.
that could be good. They can meet us somewhere. I mean, the thing is, I know we're good at disguising ourselves and moving to locations. I don't know how good he is. Him specifically.
Just ask if there is a specific place they would like us to meet them when we're ready.
Cast sending.
Okay.
What do you say?
What is your message?
Motherfucker, I gotta count. Give me a second.
Okay.
No,
that's,
now.
Yeah, say it now. Bitch, I hate people.
That's 7 words already.
I haven't said a name for speaking. Now me.
Just kidding.
Bitch, I hate people. The first thing you hear in your mind. Oh my god, that'd be so terrifying. No. Oh,
Hey,
my bad, wrong
it's
phone.
Zector. Where can we meet you
Sorry,
at
wrong person.
to group up for this mission? That's
10 left.
I don't know what else to say. We are
Dragon.
in the city. We are also red dragons. Dragonborn. Not dragons. That's 25.
That's exactly 25. However, it's John's interpretation whether you said dragons or dragonborn.
Dragonborn's one word.
Yeah. Oh, we are red dragons born.
Born again.
We have been awaiting you. Come to the Dragon's Hoard Tavern. We will be waiting for you.
I think that needs 7 words left.
Order their most expensive drink.
Zector's gonna look at all of you guys and be like, I hope you're ready to spend some money. And then he will let them know with the tavern and the fact that we have to order the most expensive drink.
I'm assuming we kept our basic.
Antir Rice
like,
here owns this
body
fucking tavern.
builds.
We know that, right?
You don't know that.
So, what was that, Carly? Sorry, I cut you off.
I assume we kept our, like, the build of our bodies when you used seaming.
There's a foot in variety. I probably would have made Arcaz shorter, just so he stands out a little bit, and maybe made Zector taller so he doesn't look like a shrimp. Same with Gabriel, and
Just-
maybe brought myself down a little bit.
God, just getting
and-
beat the fuck down.
No, you're being
Isn't
beat
the
up.
Isn't the average dragonborn like 6 foot?
Yeah, I went from 5 to 6. I'm normal.
Yeah, but my height
I'm-
didn't need to change. Is what
No,
I was
you went.
getting at.
You went to more like 5'5", Zector.
Still short for
Still
a
shorter than
dragonborn.
Hope.
Gabriel's 5'6". Arcaz is 1 foot shorter. I'm
7.
Uh,
I'm 6'4" then.
I'm 5'6". Hope is also 5'6", or 5'7". Zector's still the shortest.
As we were walking into the tavern or whatever, it's actually gonna be like, this is a spell. It's your choice that you can do this, and you still make me this height.
Yep. Yeah, I most certainly did.
Something you guys notice as you're beginning to walk through, and you do remember, Gabriel, you specifically, especially notice as you're passing through to get to this tavern, which you're slightly familiar with, there are a bunch of noble houses that are boarded up.
Oh shit.
And it's not just that they're boarded up. You occasionally hear kind of like a banging from inside.
From inside.
Yes.
Hold tight. Um,
And it's not a frantic or panicked banging. It's a steady thump, thump, thump. Something slamming hard against whatever is keeping the door, barricading the door closed.
what kind of check should I make for this?
I think
See
they're
if I
having
would.
sex in there.
That is not even remotely what that sounds like, Lilith. Should that be an Arcana?
So you're saying you know what that sounds like?
Gabriel did have
There's
sex.
nothing that you can think of that
You
would
be quiet.
that would actually naturally make that sound, unless it was somebody trying to break the door down with their bare hands.
Which is why I was asking about an Arcana check to see if I might know what it was,
Wouldn't be Arcana check.
or an investigation. It
Um,
would be Arcana.
It would not.
Oh, investigation then.
Is there?
Sector, did you
Oh,
have expertise
sure.
in that, or did
Roll
I?
an investigation check.
You have expertise in investigation. I have Arcana.
That's what I thought. So that's plus 12 for me.
I don't know what that is. Maybe there's some
God
sort of
damn.
maybe there's some sort of quarantine going on.
You're not entirely sure what this could be.
Yeah.
Would Arcaz have any insight on this
Actually,
from
gonna-
working
Arcaz,
for Strahd?
make a history
I'm gonna assume
check.
it had something to do with Strahd. We should keep moving.
Maybe these people are sick.
Damn.
Maybe he's
That was
turned them all
almost
in-
a 20.
Maybe he's turned them all into vampires.
Arcaz, something about this kind of prickles at the back of your mind, but you just can't reach it. It's almost like it's at the tip of your tongue.
With a 2.
Yeah, with a 2.
So which
Can
one
I
is this?
ponder on this and roll again?
Go ahead and roll again.
I'm fishing. I'm fishing here because he should know.
What? So
Mm-hmm.
Where is this massive church?
I'll point it out if we can see it.
As you're passing by down the streets and avenues, you do manage to be able to see the cathedral. It is by no means a small building or small complex, more properly, because it doesn't just have a central cathedral, but offshoots, off buildings that are used in worship and training of acolytes and other members. But yeah, Arcaz.
You're right, Arcas.
You remember about 10 minutes of walking. You suddenly remember and hit. The village of Barovia actually had something similar happen to this. They had led a rebellion against. They had gone in rebellion against Strahd, and one of the things Strahd did as a retaliatory measure is after killing 90% of the rebels, he turned them into zombies and then filled them into the homes of the villagers.
Whatever you do, do not open those doors.
Wow, what's in there?
Undead.
Like
How-
you?
Worse.
How do you know this, Arcas?
Terrible things from my past. Strahd has done this before.
Huh. That's...
They are the remnants of an uprising.
Oh dear.
Indeed.
That's.
We're the good
Unsettling.
guys. We're definitely the good guys.
I mean, right now, yeah, I can agree with that.
Let's
If
get
there was
this
any
taken
question
care
before,
of
we're the
quick.
good guys.
I would certainly hope. No pun intended.
Oh, it's fine. So,
Make our way. Take me to church.
are you going to the church
Take me to
first?
church.
I thought we were going to the bar first.
To go
No,
to
go
the
to church
bar.
first.
Oh,
Thought
I
we're
have
meeting up at the
completely forgotten.
bar.
Yeah, after we do our
Okay.
reconnaissance.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Give me a moment. It'll allow me to give you some visuals on the main cathedral building if I do this. Let's see here. Okay. Entering the church. Let me pull you guys into the new map. You see a massive cathedral lined with pews and pillars. At the moment, there are only it looks like the head priest or the pope is currently setting things up for what looks to be possibly a sermon with two dragonborn behind him Their eyes are alight with plumes of blue fire.
Okay. Does he have a sword, a magic sword on his hip?
You do see the hilt of a sword on his hip.
Zactor, maybe you should stay back for this one.
You also note, kind of a little bit stretched up above is the skeleton of a dragon, kind of bound in wires.
DM, another question.
Yes?
As we were making our way here, what did the security of this city look like? How was like the guard
Yes.
quantity, or like their equipment, the
Mm-hmm.
state of people's opinions on it? Like, did it seem like people were staying very clear of guards? And
Most people
jazz?
were secluded in their homes. Gabriel, you note that the city is far quieter than it used to be. There are regular patrols of guard, all of which are in what look to be a similar dark metalled armor that Arcaz has. And
Gabe,
using weapons to
Oh
match.
shit!
Gabriel will point this out to everybody quietly.
The regular guard have wield spears and usually are in groups of 4. Half of them wielding regular spears and half of them wielding man catchers. Let's see here. And as you approach, there is a little bit more security, most of them being the same looking dragonborn paladins that you experienced before. They obviously don't recognize you, and seeing as you're dragonborn, they don't pay you any mind. But you see most acolytes and paladins of the Putrid Mother going about their day in either guard duty or service or seeking out their most holy edicts and such. I don't even know if I was using the words right, but yeah, they were performing tasks of holiness for the Putrid Mother.
Okay.
Zactor's gonna tell Lilith, I don't think I should stay back because it's gonna look weird if I do and everyone else doesn't.
Well, I just mean in the back of the group. They
That I can do.
Arcaz.
Yeah. I'm
Also,
the smallest, it's fine.
yeah, you're cute down there, so that's why I kept you down there.
Not the
By the
fucking time, Lilith.
I mean, you are cute.
Anyone.
But speaking of matters, how many of these paladins of this place did we see while we were walking up to this place in the front?
There are probably about 10.
Fuck. Okay.
Notably, the individuals behind the Pope do not look like paladins. They look like something altogether different.
So, what exactly do we need to figure out here?
Weren't we looking for the sword?
Should we look around and see if see if we can find it?
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not that good in seeing things. And also, I feel, considering who's in here with us, we can't just free roam.
One thing you do note is as you are walking into the cathedral, there is a little bit of traffic inside, a number of people who are in the pews that you seem to recognize. There is also the Father Aimlight, who is sitting near the front of the church. And they're
Father
performing...
Aimlight?
Yeah.
Yeah, Father Aimlight.
Yeah, the priest who is leading a pilgrimage to the Putrid Church of the Putrid Mother.
Yeah, we would have gone over to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He
Yeah.
looks up, smiles, and continues.
Oh yeah, he could see through our fucking disguises. I forgot.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, well, fucking damn it.
Okay, I can't remember. Did we send a message to Father Aimlight about the undead?
Yeah, we did.
And did
Yes,
we send
and
one
yes,
to
yes.
Artier Rycier?
Yes, we sent to both.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we sent them to both. We
I remember
made sure
'cause
to do our due diligence.
I made sure because that's why I started off with 2 less spell slots on 3rd. So I knew exactly that we did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does anyone else want to say anything first?
Not really, no. You're the one that spoke to him. We don't have that relationship with him. You do.
I'll slap
Yep, staying out of it.
Arcaz on the I'll slap Arcaz on the back and say, "Go get him, champ."
What?
You've been feeling a need for faith, haven't you? Now's your time.
Greetings, Father.
And I will show due respect.
He will stop his prayers, stand from his spot of kneeling, and turn to face you. Ah, son, how may I help you? It has been a while since you visited my cathedral all the way in Thermalite.
Indeed,
Tell me, how is the family?
we have come. Doing quite well.
I would hope that I would get the chance to meet them now that we're back in your hometown, yes?
Indeed. As it would turn out, the family has grown quite a bit. I hope you've heard.
Yes, I've heard. We have been eager to await them. We will meet them soon. We are fulfilling our orders, spending time to pray and seek the guidance of the Putrid Mother. May her eyes shine down upon us all.
I'll step forward. Father,
Yes?
do you know at what time the sermons here are usually held? Are they morning sermons, afternoon sermons?
They are night sermons.
When? Okay, so if we wanted to be here and meet fellow followers of the church, we would come here at night
Yes.
to. Okay.
When the moon is high, especially now that we can see the Putrid Mother's gaze upon us all.
Okay. So we definitely shouldn't come here at dawn because there's not going to be anyone here, right?
Oh, certainly. And I would imagine, and he kind of whispers, if you have to come and you are late, don't worry about it. I'll make sure you get in and you won't bother anyone.
Thank you, Father. And have you... No, not gonna say anything else. I don't know how to ask it in code that's not... Yeah, I don't know how to word it to not sound suspicious to anyone nearby.
May the putrid mother light your steps. Hope to see you tonight.
Wait. Sorry. Real quick
we
question. Did you say that tell anyone that he can see through our disguises?
Yeah,
I don't
I told Joel last time when we first did it.
Okay, then I just don't remember. Okay, we're good then.
Yeah.
Go on.
We will probably not be able to show up tonight, but maybe if you're still around in the morning tomorrow.
More's the pity, but we are going to be here for a great many days. Our pilgrimage will last for some time yet. We will discuss things whenever you're ready.
What? Glad, honey. What inn were we staying at again? And she'll look over towards Gabriel.
What was the question?
What
inn were we going to be staying in again tonight?
I, as the person, have forgotten the name.
The Dragon's Hoard Tavern.
The Dragon's Hoard Tavern.
Darling.
That is a good one. I've heard great many things about it, and great
Sector
many
gets
of
a
my
slight dirty look.
and great many friends of mine have beings. I've heard are staying there as well.
Oh, well, we heard it's the utmost and of inns in the area.
It
so
comes at great
we didn't want to spare any
recommendation.
expense on our vacation.
Well,
And we will be off. Right, family?
Yes.
As you say, sister.
Hey, what does that
Silvery
mean?
Barbs?
They're way too far.
What are you casting magic on?
John rolled that 20 and I
Yeah,
don't like
you don't
it.
know why that's there.
No,
Until
but
God says why something happens, you don't know anything's happening.
As you are
Look,
leaving,
John rolls a nat 20. My natural reaction is to say no.
as you are
That's fair.
leaving, you hear the Pope call out, Father Aimlight, would you be so kind as to speak with me in my quarters? I would like to talk with you about something. Revelation from the Putrid Mother.
Can I insight check him?
Make an insight check.
Because
Yeah.
from
this-
everything I've learned, he seemed to be the kind of insane person, honestly.
And I believe we were told that they've fallen out of favor with the Putrid Mother. They're not actually following her on anymore, technically.
That is true.
Have we been told that?
Well, actually,
Fuck, I didn't write that down.
By Father Aimlight.
Oh.
Yeah, when we were last in there. Or last seen him back in his town.
Okay.
But
Make an insight check.
Insight is just making sure I got this right. Yep, Lilith is amazing at these. 20.
Damn.
You get the sense he actually picked up on something while you were speaking, and he might be there's a coldness to his eyes that seems to be he's just seen a problem and he's getting ready to squash it.
Yeah.
Well, family, I guess we're going to the tavern. Come on.
Father, before we go, would it be possible for private lessons? Our family is not really the sociable type. We have a history of not getting along with most people, and would like to set up a way to meet with you and have these lessons in private and not have to come to a sermon.
Which one are you talking to?
Father Aimlight.
Okay, cool. Father Aimlight goes, "Oh, surely. Is this urgent, or could we wait on the most holy eminence's need to speak with me first?"
I would love to do that, but it's a matter of faith, and
Well, if
I
it
fear
was
some
a
of my
matter-
family may not have much longer for this due to convert. And I
If-
really want them to fully understand the glory of the Putrid Mother as soon as possible.
1 second. Let me pull you
We're
guys up.
technically,
You
yeah,
You would
where
be
are we
at the ver-
standing?
I said that you were at the front.
Yeah.
That he was at the front, and so you would be. So, Father Mozik is approaching and goes, "Well, if it's a matter of faith, who better than I to provide you a private sermon of your own? Of course, you would have
That would be
to
amazing,
have
but
my aides."
I couldn't
we
possibly. Go ahead. Go ahead.
we would prefer the father we are familiar with as a family, one who has helped us in our dire times. We could never impose on such a busy man as yourself, especially one so important, when you have sermons to teach tonight.
I certainly understand, but a revelation has just been visited upon me by the Putrid Mother. I simply must speak with Father Aimlight. It is something about him and his faith specifically.
Surely his faith is not in question, good sir.
It is not a matter of his question. It is something about us. Oh, I wouldn't know if you would understand. It is a directive, a sudden vision of what he could do to serve our great mother.
Truly so.
It's just members of our family we've come to visit may not have much time, and they weren't members of this church before, and we're hoping to give them one last chance.
Oh,
And I don't know if they'll make it to tonight.
I'm sure that will be a thing. However, I would posit that this would be far more important. This is possibly even very this is an act of providence. Something that could help him understand how to treat your situation with your family, the faithless that currently reside among you.
I'm just going to look towards the rest of the party
Ah,
with desperation.
surely the fiery gaze of the putrid mother has other ordeals to deal with. And as I say the word fiery, that'll be my verbal component to change the color of the fire from its blue to a vibrant purple with the thaumaturgy cantrip.
Okay. Which fire? Out of curiosity.
You said that up by the stand up here there was blue flames, correct?
Oh,
If I'm
those are
remembering
coming
right.
from the eyes of the attendants, of the Dragonborn
Jeez.
attendants that are
Oh,
actually
goddamn.
standing behind him.
Well,
Their alight,
mean-
eyes are alight with blue flame.
are they still fire?
In a way,
Because
yes.
it says flame. It doesn't specify that it can't be on a person.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So, as the light changes, they do take notice, and they begin
My
to approach as
eyes!
well.
I don't know
You
if there's a
should
check we
not
can roll to
cast
help.
magic upon the aids of his most holy eminence.
What? Who would cast
We would
magic?
suggest that you revert such effects.
Are you suggesting?
I assure you there's been some sort of misunderstanding and maybe an accident. We are simply a grieving family trying to make amends with our relatives in the city.
We understand that, and we don't mean to prevent Father Aimlight here, but it is rather important that he receive the words of the Putrid Mother, for without them, he would surely fail to fulfill what was needed to be done for your family. You see, this is of the utmost importance, especially considering your own.
Question. How could they tell that it was magic when the only component for this is verbal? And I was very careful with my wording.
Because casting magic isn't simple.
It's not simple, and not only that, their eyes are supposed to be blue. They know that their eyes are not blue right now.
Well,
They know somebody
that's
casts magic.
That's not entirely my fault. I thought there was like an actual thing of flame up here that had blue fire in it. That's what I was aiming for.
I was.
I didn't realize you'd meant
You committed to the eyes, dude.
You
Yeah,
committed to the eyes.
to the eyes, but it is what it is.
But yeah, magic's not subtle.
Unless it is.
Unless it's literally something describing it like subtle spell.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
But still,
Perhaps
Hmm.
it's best that we take our leave and come back when we have time to make amends and
don't worry.
actually have someone who can come meet our family member. I just worry that they don't have a lot of time.
Don't worry. At least somebody will be here.
Good.
Zector's walking out first.
Okay.
We need more people who can do distractions.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I was going for something else entirely there.
Uh-huh.
So I
It
just committed
happens.
to it. I was like, fuck it. I've already started it. I'm committed to it.
So,
Oh, I can make a
Oh.
distraction if that's what you want.
First of
That-
all,
not
that's
that
not
distraction.
not that kind. Let's really talk about this. Not that kind.
No, we need like a safe distraction.
Subtle, safe, not someone bulldozing through a wall saying, "Oh yeah!" Like we don't need that shit.
Yeah, we don't need the Kool-Aid Man right now.
Exactly.
Unless it's a third-party Kool-Aid Man.
mhm.
In which
I know
case,
who
we
can
can stand
distract.
for that.
Can we make a third-party distraction right now that can assault or fuck with the... No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to raise alarms.
I can.
Hang on. Zector and I both might have spells that can do that.
We both can.
But we don't want like a massive amount of guards here when we're about to assault the place.
Fair point, but that's not the question that was asked.
Yeah, that's the whole.
Arcaz roars. Arcaz roars, I'm Mr. Meeseeks, look at me! And gets big and runs through the window.
Do you do that?
No, absolutely
No.
not.
On the verbal component trigger word of Mr. Meeseeks, Zector summons Greater Demon.
What happens? I cast Eye Bite and my eyes turn solid black.
Is there? There's no way for us. All right. When we leave, I'm going to whisper and start spreading to them that I believe he's about to do something to Father Aimlight.
I think you kind of signed
As
his
we're
touch
walking
points.
out the door and with our back to them, I
Mm.
will use the message cantrip to let Father Aimlight know that we think the head priest is onto him and to be careful.
Are there other guard? Oh, wait. Are there guards immediately around us?
Assuming there are no other guards that would see me.
There are a number of guards who could witness this.
Okay, then I can't do it. Okay.
But you do leave, and your last vision of Father Aimlight, for the moment, is walking into a side a side door from the main cathedral.
I'm gonna kick Arcaz and say, "We need a distraction. Go be an old elderly man who's dying somewhere else, real quick. Go distract these guards."
So, Arcaz, what do you do?
Stares confusedly at Lilith.
Go roll over in pain or something. Go.
Gabriel sighs. She wants you to go
All right.
pretend to be a sickly old man when she drops the disguise so that the guards will come pay attention to you.
I'm
When
not,
they
I
do
can't
that-
drop this guy's on him alone.
Oh.
All of us are nobody.
Oh, shit. Okay. So, is the assault
All right,
starting then?
fine.
I'm just trying to. I don't know. I'm just trying to give us room to get a message to him.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. I
Fuck
will
is-
go.
What do you do?
I mean, we could just leave the place when we round the corner. Use the have Zector use the message spell to tell him.
All right.
This seems
Yeah.
highly
Okay, look,
unnecessary and will
Ze-
cause a scene.
Okay, Zector's just gonna grab like pretty much anyone's hand, doesn't matter, and just like, come on, time to go, we gotta leave. And he's just gonna
Mhm.
urge everyone away. And as we are walking far enough away from the fucking church, then we can have this conversation, and it better be fast.
Okay.
Zector, warn him now.
For what?
The high priest is onto him and might be trying to do something, like kill him.
As the middle of the sentence, Zector kept sending to Father Aimlight saying, "Watch your back." Fuck, what's his name? It starts with an M. I forgot already.
Father Aimlight? Oh,
No, the
No, not Aimlight.
Mozzik.
Mozix, there you go. Father Mozix is onto you. We're worried that you might be attacked in any moment. Be careful. Watch your back.
No response.
Did he reply?
Well, you say message out. You say sending out loud. So maybe he just can't say anything right now.
Did you get a reply,
Huh?
Zector?
What? And they, what the fuck? Wait, does it have to be? Can't you respond in your head?
Cough if you need help or something. No, there's a verbal component.
Yeah, for the spell to be cast, but like the sending back.
The words itself are in your head.
Regardless.
I thought we already talked about. I thought we
there's
talked about
no
this. Like, the verbal.
response.
Sector wide eye looks and just shakes his head no.
Okay, time to alert the others. I don't think we're gonna have the opportunity to get in, and if we don't do something now, I'm worried what'll happen to Father Aimlight.
Looks like our timetable just got pushed up. We gotta move.
A lot.
What? Aren't y'all tapped a bit?
Yeah, what?
Zector is tapped out a bit on magic.
What do you
But
think's gonna
we
happen
don't-
after we do this? We're
gonna cause a
might-
ruckus.
Yeah,
Look,
he might ascend down from the mountain onto us. We can't be tapped. when we go
I'm
into this.
fine. I can go into this fight. I'm capable of multiple things at once. It's okay. As far as I'm concerned, I'm the only one here getting close to being tapped, and I'm still fine even now. We can still take this fight. I'm just gonna rely more heavily on you guys.
So we will have to back him up more than usual. And frankly, Zector probably doesn't need it.
I have a plan, actually, to try to help with this upcoming battle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what is the plan?
I don't want innocent people getting caught up in this. So, I'm trying to think of ways to keep them away from this area. And what better way to do that than to make a heavy snowfall? Keep them inside.
I
something we
don't
can work around?
necessarily think that would work.
I can
mean-
control the weather to a degree.
I got that, but the heavy snowfall wouldn't necessarily stop them from coming to the church.
It would keep people off the street, wouldn't it? Is this place normally have snow?
It, sometimes depends on the time of year. John, what time of year is it?
Nobody comes down the road when it's snowing if here in North Carolina.
North Carolina.
I've never,
What's in
Where's
North
that?
never once
Carolina?
I've never once heard of that place, but here that happens frequently in the winter times. If it starts snowing, they're just gonna gear up for it and walk out into it anyways.
What if I could maybe make it like a hurricane or something? Y'all know
That would be a
hurricanes are,
better
right?
pay. Yes, I have had to deal with a hurricane during my travels.
You've had to deal with a hurricane all the way up here?
Not in this city. I said during my travels.
The Wild Harbor is known for it.
Thank you, Hope. Anyways, that would probably work a lot better, but we need to go and let the others know before we do much of anything else, because as just our small group, we're gonna need a hand. We got 2 other groups to alert. Gabriel is like kind of whispering this to them and
How-
trying to deliberately not say the group names.
How long can you hold that spell?
Which one?
The weather.
The weather.
8 hours.
Oh, good.
I would say during the time of when we have a timetable set, cast a spell before we're going to at least
It's gonna take me like 30-40 minutes to make that storm.
That's fine. That gives us more than enough time. As soon as we have a timetable, you start casting that spell at least an hour or two before we actually plan to set out. So this seems like a natural storm.
Yep.
If it can last for 8 hours, then it should be more than enough. People will be out of the streets. A lot of people will be gone. And by the time we have everything set off, it'll be as minimal as it can be.
John,
Yeah.
in the past, my control over control weather, how precise can I be with where the weather is happening in the 5-mile radius?
Hmm.
'Cause I've tested out in the past, and I've tried to do isolated areas of weather on that fucker
Yeah.
in Runic Watch.
Yeah.
How much control do I have over the size and where it's happening and when it's happening?
The minimum size was that single building and a little bit of the street around it. So
So, what I'm thinking is, could I theoretically become the eye of a storm?
yes.
That might be something we could do.
That would actually help us tremendously. Get a hurricane or something going. We're dead center of it, so we don't have to deal with the.
affecting the city, but not affecting our rebellion.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it gives us, with that kind of preciseness, especially with it happening quote unquote naturally, this should be.
Fuck, I am a druid.
I'm telling you.
Yes, you are.
I've been
You're a
telling
knockoff druid. When I said earlier you're just a knockoff druid, I wasn't joking.
We have druid at home.
This
I-
is
I
druid.
said
Oh,
I'd never play a druid, and I meant it.
We also have monk at home, Zector.
We do. When bugs get home. Fair,
All
fair
right.
to assume.
So, should we head back to the tavern now?
Wait, I'm assuming this conversation had as we get there.
Yes.
We've got an idea of how much security there is on the place. God seems to have made a rather imposing force in this area. I wonder how dampened their cohesion will be in the storm. Because how big
Oh,
is this
shit,
regular
wait.
city? Is this
Wait.
city bigger than 5 miles wide?
I
have a question.
Yes, it is a little bit bigger than 5 miles wide.
That will probably actually be very helpful for us.
Question, real
Yeah.
quick.
Mhm.
We are level 11, correct?
I believe
Yes.
so.
Yes.
I don't think I have chosen a level 5 spell to gain.
Oh,
You should have had that last
Really?
level.
you should
I
have
know-
had it last level.
I know, but I picked haste, and I don't think I added another spell. That's the thing. Is what I'm saying. I
You're
don't think I
supposed to
added
get
it.
two spells per level.
Yeah, and I think
Well-
I don't think I added two because I changed one of the spells out. I took out Pulse Wave and added haste, so I just didn't add 2 spells. Period.
Should we take our 10-minute break now?
Yeah.
we can.
I don't think I added any spell. I'm reading
Well,
up
this is the perfect time to add a new spell.
because like I'm looking at it and I'm just I took something out for haste,
Oh my
and I'm
god,
looking around.
that
I don't
nat
have
20.
any. I don't have any changes here.
That
Yeah, that's why I was like, what the hell?
well, I mean, there was just one thing that was said during that conversation that might have tipped off.
I didn't get to make a deception check though.
I'm sorry, but there were.
Yeah.
It was specifically everything was good up until something that was said. Honestly,
Something that
What was
said.
it?
Father Aimlight had told Arkaz that you guys he was excited to meet your guys' family now that we were in your hometown. And then later Lilith said that you guys were on holiday.
Wait, what happened?
You said we were on holiday while we were in there after Father Aimlight had mentioned to Arcas about us being back in our hometown.
Hold on. That's not mutually exclusive.
Is
It
it
You
peaked-
can go on
it-
vacation to your hometown.
true? But
It did.
And I did say we were going to see family that was in this town.
Interest
as
was
well.
piqued by the thing. You
Yeah.
can't stop that. He thought it was weird.
It's whatever.
yeah.
So I have picked a spell,
Mm-hmm.
something that 100% could have come in handy a billion times.
I'll kill you. What is it?
Rary's telepathic bond.
I will kill you.
Why?
I'll kill you.
Why?
Fucking motherfucker. We could have used that.
I know. That's my problem. I was just like, all that entire time, this entire thing, someone could have said in their head, "You want to fucking help or what, bitch?"
Anyway,
But like the entire time, we're just off of assumptions only. God, fuck, that sucked. So I'm taking Rary's telepathic bond,
mm-hmm.
and I have haste because I took out pulse wave, and honestly, just for the flavor, I'm taking Gios.
Okay. Well, I'll will be back.
Godly, that could have come in handy ages ago.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. And it's ritual cast. That's good. So I'm gonna be constantly using that. Lord have mercy.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
Why am I the only one good at making distractions and the talker of the group?
Well, you can throw that ass in a circle.
That's besides the point.
But
So what are we gonna do next?
we're gonna talk to the guy in tavern. Probably explain the accelerated timetable. What happened with Father Aimlight. Get a nice time frame of when he's capable to rally up the forces and when we can set off for this escapade and send all the messages as much as we can. And pretty much, I would say within at least, if he can rally up the troops within like an hour or two, casting the spell now for control weather. By the time we have everything set to go, we can actually just lay siege on this fucking church.
What about where's Father
Oh, and
Brown's forces?
don't forget we need to find out where the undead army is at. That was the two groups I mentioned. And when we take out this church, we need the magic sword that the head priest, whatever his name was, should have. The sword of light or
If
whatever.
he has it.
We were told he had it. We were told he was using it to lay siege. So,
Oh, the corrupted priest holds it. Yes, he does.
yep, that's what we were told.
So pretty much, I have motherfucker. Goddamn, I'm gonna be
What race is the head priest?
Dragonborn.
A
Is he
dragonborn.
Leonin? It looks
We'll
like
have
a
to ask
lion
John
head.
because that was a lion head. And I tried to
So-
help with the distraction.
Hon-
Gabriel was
I-
not
I'm
built
gonna-
for that, though.
I'm gonna be honest. It just seemed more suspicious of what Gabriel was doing.
Yeah, it did.
It seemed
It
so much
really
more.
did.
You
It
pressed
seemed
so
very
hard.
provocative.
It pressed so hard that he was just like, "Why are you being so? Why are you being so pushy? Like I'm perfectly fine. I'm capable. I'm offering." Like it seemed like
I was
so
trying.
pushy. No, I get it. I get you were trying, but I don't think it helped, but I also don't think it ruined anything. I just think it kind of made it.
Yeah,
so
we were
that
already busted, so
Yeah, that nat 20.
I didn't
fucked
do it.
us. Yeah, that
no,
20
you
fucked us.
didn't. Yeah,
Wait.
it's why John gets the
Maybe
nat 20, and I just want to go no.
Maybe it was to see the fucking see-through seeming.
But also, I don't know. Remember, Gabriel didn't realize the motives of the head priest.
No. I was trying to go based off of what Lilith was reacting to.
Also, I would say thanks
Did
for the
you?
bailout there, Lilith.
Yeah.
Not only am I super awkward, but Arcaz is supposed to be super awkward in
When
public.
did I bail you out? I thought I put you into
Talking
it.
to talking to the priest. You put me into it, but then you also walked in and bailed me out of it. Big dumb dragonborn put his foot in his mouth right away.
Oh no, I just had more questions I wanted to ask. I was just worried if Zector got too close, he'd see through the skies, and maybe he would see the lantern somehow.
I was just so.
That would be worrisome. Huh. These have peanut butter in them. What's the snackage for tonight, everybody?
Ice cream.
Chick-fil-A.
Ice cream and water.
Chips and water.
Peanut butter M&Ms and cheerwine.
Nice.
And not just
kinda
any
s-
cheerwine,
I'm
glass
kind
bottle
of sad I
cheerwine.
didn't get to make any deception rolls through all that.
Yeah, I feel like when John rolled that nat 20, he should have had you roll a deception check.
Even that was like throughout in general, trying to lie to this guy.
Yeah.
Nah,
I could see
you're
the
fine.
argument going
Like
either way.
make him guess his own suspicions. Make him doubt his own suspicions.
All right, I'm feeling flummoxed here
Okay.
by a kid's game.
Yeah, I mean that's all. I kind of.
Yeah, I
I
feel
like
like you should have
making
gotten it.
rolls with my good skill.
I'm sorry.
I'm made to deceive.
I'm
Fuck.
sorry.
We need to find Father Brown. His forces.
Father Brown's forces?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now brown cow.
All right, are we ready?
Because I don't
Alright.
want to fight. I don't want to fight 10 paladins
Mm-hmm.
of the Putrid Mother. I learned my lesson. I'm ready.
I say we just drop an orbital stun and call it good.
Now you
We
can
jump
do
a
that.
what?
Bitch.
We drop a what?
An orbital sun.
I'm over here thinking you said orbital ray. I'm like, sir, that is a different game. It's called Overwatch.
Well, we can do that
Yes.
too then.
So,
Walking satellite vector.
you are heading to the tavern and you reach it.
Mhm.
A little bit on a rush because you're scared for what might happen to Father Aimlight.
I think what's happened has already happened. I don't think waiting till morning will change anything, if I'm honest.
Mhm. So,
I think he's either immediately executed or he's in stockades.
what
But I
do you
could be
do?
wrong. We're heading to that tavern. Go, Gabriel, lead us.
You're in the tavern.
I will head straight to the tavern and order the most expensive drink like we were instructed to.
Okay. The tavern owner nods, goes, one moment, and walks into the back. After a
Gabriel is tapping impatiently on the bar.
after a couple of moments of waiting, I forgot his name, but the familiar visage of the white dragon, the young white dragon, in his human form, appears from the back of the tavern. And smiles. Glad you could make it. We heard that there were tax collectors at the front. Did you make it through all right?
Yeah.
The tax collectors weren't a problem. That we're in a bit of a rush. Is there somewhere private we can speak?
Definitely. Come with me.
There.
And he leads you into the back.
I will follow.
Yeah. I'll follow.
Once everyone's there, the doors are closed, and we're certain we're by ourselves, I'll turn to him and go, Father Aimlight may be in trouble. We think when we went for the meeting, we were discovered by the head priest.
That will complicate things. So, are
do
we
you
going
know
to
where-
attack now?
Do you know where Father Brown's forces are?
Yes.
The undead?
Yes.
Where are they? What's their
Here.
cue? How are we going to use them?
They're going to be the first assault on the Church of the Putrid Mother.
Okay.
Well, we have a game plan. Lilith, go ahead and explain. This is your plan. You got it.
I have a device that gives me rather powerful control over the weather. And I was thinking I can make a massive storm over the city to keep people in their houses. They won't be on the streets. And also, it's going to be real hard for the guards to do anything in this weather. And I can clear a path in that storm for us and our forces.
That's good. That will help.
It'll take me some time to get it ready and for people to really be under the effect of the storm. But
How much time do we need?
How long does it take you to gather your forces?
Well, Father Aimlight's forces are waiting on cue for us. They will rush out when we attack, and it will look like they are rushing to aid in the defense, but they will begin attacking the defenders. It will take Father Brown, and he kind of shudders a little bit, will not need as much time. His forces are very quick to mobilize. It'll take roughly about an hour or 30 minutes to begin getting things ready on my side, though.
Can you be fully ready and immediately marching in an hour and a half?
Not fully, but we can get the word out, and by the time we reach the church, the cathedral, we'll have had our full force.
And another thing, when we do this, do we think the Fang Tyrant's gonna come down and do anything about this? Make an appearance of his own? He's been wanting to get his hands on the church to get a stranglehold on them for a while. He might see them as an investment that he wants to protect.
From the rumors, I hear they have been in a disagreement on how to move forward.
He's been trying to plant a new head on there. He might not want one that he can't control.
We don't know how he maintains control over many of his pawns.
Here's the good thing. If we do this quick, fast, and smart, we should be able to get what we need, get out before word even reaches to him. As long as we don't do anything big and fancy and quite literally leave a smoke signal towards him, I think we should be fine.
I'm literally going to make a hurricane here.
Hurricane's fine. I'm talking about a smoke signal.
Okay.
If it comes to that, we'll worry about it at the time. Once we've taken the church down, we will be on a time crunch to go up to the castle up there anyways.
We're gonna have to do that. Are we gonna have time to rest, or we're gonna do this immediately after?
If we take the time to rest, it could make things worse because it'll give him time to prepare.
Well,
but we may not have a choice.
What I'm worried about is he still has many wives out many wives to help him.
He has
And
2 more.
whatever forces he brought along with him. Are we gonna have to do this immediately?
I will
after
turn to
this?
the dragon. What do you think?
Should we really regain ourselves? If we do this in the morning, less people are gonna be out because they won't be there for the sermon.
But if we
And I
don't
can make
go
the storm.
now, then Father Aimlight may be in serious trouble. If worse comes to worse, they may drag Father Aimlight before Strahd, and
If-
Strahd will take control of him and learn all our plans anyway.
I doubt that they would cooperate with Strahd on that.
How
Which
many
is-
hours until the sermon?
At this point,
Approximately.
probably about 4.
If something's gonna happen to him, it'll happen during the sermon. Or they're just gonna keep him in stockades.
Can I make a history check on what the church might do to them in their current state?
And I'm also going to,
Yeah, make a history check.
Zector, do we want to bring that up?
Bring what?
You.
History or religion, John?
History.
Is
18.
that worth talking about right now? We're about to deal with the church.
An 18 gives you a little bit of remembrance of things that have happened in the past. One of the most notable things is the worst thing is if somebody is declared as a heretic. First of all, they are given kind of a fate worse than death, in which they are thrown into a thraldom. Their body is deformed and turned into something of a pale husk of themselves. You remember seeing occasional heretics being declared, and afterwards, what used to be them was simply a humanoid figure with a carved out face, literally.
Okay. Lilith, I don't think you're understanding. If they deem Father Aimlight as a heretic, they will do something akin to literally carving out his face and turning him into a thrall. We've got 4 hours to figure this out because you're right. If they do that, they're going to do it during their ceremony tonight.
It's gonna take me like an hour to get this storm ready.
Yes, and it's going to
That's
take them an hour for them to get ready too, so it's more than enough time.
right, as
Alright.
long as we start now.
Then I need y'all to leave if this is the plan. But Zector, do we want to
Two.
the fucking lantern?
You cut out. You said,
Yeah,
do you
yeah,
want
I did.
to?
I
And
just
then
stopped talking. I'm trying not to say it in character.
Then say gestures towards hip or something.
yeah, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying it doesn't mean anything to me.
Do you want to bring that up?
To who? To them?
Is it important? I mean, there's not going to be a head of this church for much longer if we succeed.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
What do you mean when we come to it? We're at it.
We're not. Depends on how this mission goes, and then that's when the bridge is.
We
But no one needs to know now.
I can't remember. Do Arcaz and Gabriel know about it? Know like really what it is? I don't know if we ever brought it up with them.
I've
We've
never
seen
brought it
the
up with
lamp. I have it.
Y'all don't know what it means
have-
though.
I have
We have
held it
seen the land.
before, and I knew that it drew you back to Zector.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I've seen
and
it, but
I
don't
would
know
need,
what it is.
I would have to make a religion check since Gabriel's main religion had to do with the Putrid Mother.
Gabriel's religious?
He was.
I didn't know that. I thought he was kind of not part of this.
Yeah, you would think. I grew up in the main city where this is practiced. Yes, as a child, Gabriel did go to church.
At least
Not
to
by his
save
choice.
face.
Yeah,
Mhm.
not by his choice, but because of his
Okay.
family.
He went to church.
He went to Sunday school.
And frankly, even if I did make the check and Gabriel knew what the lamp was, Gabriel wouldn't say anything anyways, because he doesn't really care about the church.
Okay.
So that's why I've never bothered with the role.
All right. Well, if this is the plan,
Let's
Well,
get to it.
well, Lilith is
what are
doing
we-
her
what-
preparation.
What spells are you going to be missing, Zector?
Well, since we already got, I am missing 1 second, 1/3, 1/4.
Like, what are you going to be missing after using your arcane recovery?
So it's my level rounded down. So I can
Yep.
only recover a 5th, a 4th, and a 1st.
Up to 5 levels worth of spells.
Yes, so a 5th and a 4th and a 1st, a 2nd and a 3rd, or pretty much that. Or that's all I need. So 1/4 or and 1/1, or 1/3 and 1/2.
And how important are your second level spells? And
Not.
first, and you're not missing any first. It's up to you.
I am missing a 1st. I'm not doing arcane recovery. Actually, I am doing arcane recovery because that's stupid. Why not have it?
Yeah, use the abilities we have because we're about to go into a big fight, and this might also lead us into fighting Strahd earlier than anticipated. So we want to be as stocked up as we can be. By the way, Arcaz, did you get that potion
Oh.
of flying from me?
Yes.
That's what I thought. I completely forgot I gave that to you until I saw it in my inventory list listed as given to Arcaz.
Can
When
I-
you said
Immediately upon doing this, I'm gonna look at Gabriel. You take care of Arcaz, and Zector will start casting and cast Gift of Alacrity on Lilith.
While he's
Mhm.
doing this casting, DM, can I try to slip something into his bag?
Yeah.
I will also cast
Make
Gift of
a
Alacrity
sleight of
on
hand check.
Arcaz.
All right.
What does that do?
8.
D8 on initiative roll.
Gives you a D8 on initiative.
All right.
So
I
whose
rolled an
bag-
8.
Yeah, people
into
see it.
Zector's.
Is
Does
Zector's
Zector
what?
see it?
Perception?
Yeah, you're casting spells.
So, what's your passive perception again, Zector?
11?
11? I mean, if you are distracted, that would give you disadvantage, which would be a minus
I was
5.
just thinking a roll. I was just thinking a roll.
I mean-
John's talking about the roll.
Yeah.
Go
I'll put-
ahead and make a perception check with disadvantage. Oh,
14.
Zector, you
Nice.
see it.
He's finally perceptive.
I just think you're too worried. And
He's dumb.
I'm not
Yeah.
perceptive.
I'm slipping a potion of necrotic resistance into his bag.
Okay.
Zector will look up at Lilith and nod.
Where do you keep your bags? What kind of bag do you have?
My bag is not big. Mine is, it's more, I would say closer to a satchel than anything. It's more crossbody.
Since I'm
Okay.
waiting for an hour, can I use this time to try and carve another thing out of stone? I need to become proficient with this to make weapons.
Proficiency takes
month, like
At
a
this
week.
point, yeah, it takes weeks. Let's see
I've
here.
been doing it every time we have.
A long
It
rest.
takes like, yeah,
Let me see
and I
here.
believe it was minus your intelligence modifier, which mine's 4. So I think it was something like 6 weeks total,
Yeah,
with 40 hours
Yeah,
every
there has
week.
not been 6 weeks.
it has not been 6 weeks yet.
Nope.
But you are.
Yeah.
Zector, sorry,
Mhm.
Zector
are-
wants to go ahead.
You are able
Yeah, I was
to
just
make the
saying
test.
that's what I'm doing.
So,
So what
Zector, what are you doing, Zector?
Talking to the future mother.
Okay, make a wisdom check.
Can I?
Hmm?
Okay, that works. Lovely. 3.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
Who's wearing the mariner studded leather?
Me.
Okay, I don't know why it's in my inventory.
I'm wearing it, so I don't know why it's in your inventory.
I could say
We
something.
we did discuss that it was not a +1, correct? I specifically remember that.
Yes, it's not a +1.
Okay.
Alright. It's just studded leather. Also, what spells did you cast on me?
Gift of
Gift
Alacrity.
of Alacrity.
Okay. And you cast it on who else?
I
No, just
cast
you.
it on Arcaz.
Nice. So every one of us has it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Jesus.
Zector.
At the time, this is the one that we need.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Good
Oh,
thing you're
no.
proficient. It's a good thing it doesn't matter.
You fail. You fall asleep.
And I need to be left alone to start casting this spell.
Oh, that's actually really shitty because Zector went alone to talk about this and he fell fucking asleep. Fuck, that's shitty.
Yeah.
That's really shitty, actually. Fuck.
As
Oh, that's
you
not good.
sleep, you have a dream. You look up, and holding you almost as if you were a child is the familiar visage of the Putrid Mother. You've been calling, champion.
Yes, I have. I've had thousands of questions to ask you, and some of this could be in your benefit.
I will grant you 3.
Father Brown was made immortal, undead, through undeath through his god.
Yes.
What do I need to do this? And as a payment towards that, I will be the one to lead all of your churches. I will be a true champion leading everyone. Since I will never be able to die, I will be able to do this forever.
She smiles. Goes, my wonderful child of a champion. If that is the knowledge you seek, I will help you, I will guide you to it. But it is not through divine power that I will grant you this.
Zegter just has a confused look.
I do have my own form of lichdom that you may delve into. Though it will irrevocably change you, and it will possibly drive you mad. Not many of my acolytes who have searched for this knowledge have been successful. Do you still wish for this?
Will it help me in my future endeavors?
Time always is on your side when you have an unlimited amount.
Above board, that was a shitty second question because goddamn, that was a good response. Fuck, that was such a good response. Oh my fucking god.
You're doing brilliantly with the Putrid Mother, John.
Yeah, like that one stumped me. I'm gonna be honest, that one really did. But I do have a third question. Can you assist or help us in any way for this mission to be as successful as it can be? So at least none of my friends have to die again.
I need you to make a persuasion check.
Not performance, I'm tap dancing.
Persuasion check.
You can't throw your ass in a circle.
I have +5 to performance, so that's pretty shitty.
You have plus what?
5. Oh shit, not bad.
17, not bad.
Nice.
It's hard to
Wait,
twerk with a tail.
It really is. It keeps getting
No,
in the
it's
way.
not. I can do it. Lilith can do it perfectly.
Lilith has been doing it all her life. Zector has not.
I will provide you assistance of some sort, but you'll have to trust me. Call off all those who would attack, and when you approach the gates of my temple, raise the lantern for all to see.
Could you repeat that again?
Call off the attack. Hold back those who are joining the assault. And when you reach the gates to my temple, raise the lantern for all to see.
Okay, real quick, above board. Am I allowed to ask more questions to really specify and explain this, or is
You
that
are
it?
only given. She's only allowing you 3 questions.
That was
so-
3 questions, so I can't really ask more. So that's it. Fuck me. Fuck, that was good.
We have been outplayed.
This is something that I didn't even expect to happen. So this is gonna get interesting.
Zector is going to look at the future mother and may I ask for a show of good faith, since I will be pledging my undeath to you.
Before I can have you as my as the father of my the shepherd of my flock, I need you to have faith in me. This will be a show of faith.
Fuck, you're asking me to go first? Shit. Okay. That's all I got. That's all I got. That's sure. I'm gonna have to talk to everybody.
So you wake up. It's been a minute.
Fucking damn it. Zector's just gonna look at around him and then just immediately blitz out of this place and look for everyone.
Okay.
Lilith, Gabriel, and
Mhm.
Arcaz,
Yeah.
and just immediately start to gather them all
Okay.
into a place that's, I guess, off, so no one else can hear.
Yeah, definitely. You can do that.
So,
What is it? I was about to start the spell.
I know. I'm sorry. I think you can still start the spell, but okay, we will have a long, drawn out conversation about this, but I'm gonna need just real quick, no questions. Can we all agree to that? And he's gonna look at all of them.
About?
Just, I need an.
What troubles you?
Yes, just don't ask questions. Can I please get that from all of you?
Get what?
No questions. I'm going to tell you, and I need no questions from any of you. We can talk about this after, but until then, for right now, no questions.
Look, you're making it really hard to work with you right now, bud.
Just say yes,
Fine.
please.
Vector, I've been through thick and thin with you. No.
We've got your back, but you gotta start explaining things.
That's what I'm trying to say. I can't have you interrupting me while I explain it. That's why I'm asking no questions.
Then go.
And
Okay, I've been talking to the future mother, or at least trying to convene with her the entire time, every single night. I've been going off on my own before going to bed. Every single night I've been trying to talk to her. Finally, I don't know why, I finally got an audience with her. That being said, I asked for a few things, and one of the things I majorly wanted was to make sure none of you guys got hurt. But she asked a show of good faith, and the only way for it is to call off the attack for me to go directly to the foot of the church and show the lamp. And Zector puts the lamp in front of them. This was a show of good faith, so no one gets hurt.
Are you insane?
hold up. Back it up. Did she say you had to go alone?
Well,
as your friends, I'm not sure we can let you go alone.
Oh,
you're not
She
the
didn't.
champion.
She didn't say that you had to go alone. To call. She basically was saying to call off the army,
Yeah.
the major force.
You can be there, but you're not part of the army. She's asking to call off the army.
Gabriel will look to Lilith and Arkaz, sigh, and take off his monocle so he can kind of pinch the bridge of his nose. Alright, I will go and talk to them.
Wait,
What? Your humor in that?
Look, there are some things that even I'm not stupid enough to try and go against, and the Putrid Mother is one of them. When they have true faith in her, she is scary.
Her faith slaughtered an entire village. Okay, I don't have any reason to believe anything she says.
That's not her faith.
Lilith.
One does not trifle with
Shut up, Billy.
deeds of gods.
No, that was really out of character. Even
Yeah, I know. That's why I said shut
even-
up, Billy.
even my old character said that was not the Putrid Mother.
Well,
Like,
yeah, I know. Shut up,
Lilith.
Rogar. You're dead.
Lilith. Yes, they did it under her name. But clearly, we've heard plenty of talk that it's corrupt. Under someone else's name. If I were to go fucking pillage a village and said it was under the name of the Putrid Mother, it's really not. Like, anyone
Well,
could say anything
Yeah, 'cause
under
you're
the actual
not the leader of her church.
corrupt leadership, and we're there to get them off.
We're here to defeat Strahd. We
Baby
are.
steps.
Why would we believe her now? She hasn't done anything to help us now to do her fucking job.
Zector is going to look directly at Lilith.
And now
like,
that we have this all set up, you're telling me she wants us to throw it all away? You realize how that sounds?
we can
Sometimes-
redirect.
sometimes you need to be the first one to leave before you know you'll get catched.
No, fuck the gods. They've done nothing for anyone but themselves.
That's generally how that works.
So why would we do anything for them?
Because at this point, it's our best option, Lilith.
Why do you want to do this, Hector? I don't understand. Why do you want to do this?
Zector will look really, really at Lilith and he's like, because I don't want you to die.
Well, boo-hoo, it's not your job to protect me. I'm standing against these monsters whether you want me to or not.
I didn't ask you to not be there. I asked for the army to get called off. And we do this together.
You want to protect me by making us fight this entire church by ourselves. All because some god who suddenly has a moral compass wants to do something herself? She didn't do anything for Rogar. What makes you think she's gonna do anything for you?
If Rogar's
was,
eye in the lamp could blink and glare, it would glare at you right now. I just want you to be aware of this.
Zector looks at Lilith and says, because she has everything to gain and nothing to lose.
Arkaz, you're a soldier, right? What does this sound like to you? Does this sound sensible to you?
I know better than to trifle with the will of the gods.
You're kidding me, right?
And who's to say, once whatever happens, we can't still re-engage with the rest of the army we have gathered?
If we want it up to interpretation for now, the army can get called off, we can do what we need to do, but the army doesn't need to be gone the entire time. They can be at the ready should they be needed.
We lose
We
surprise if we do this.
No, we don't. We have it more than ever, because they don't know an army's here.
Perhaps this is the biggest surprise.
They think we're foolish enough to take them on alone. And we're being protected by an army and by a god.
We
Two
won't
armies,
be
technically.
protected by an army while we're there doing this thing that you want us to do.
So we set up a signal. The dragon, whose name I've forgotten is the person, is very powerful. Surely he can keep an eye, and if things go awry, it will not take long for them to get there. We've got this. I trust Zector's decision. If he thinks this is the best way to do it, I say we go for it.
And it saves meaningless casualties. You are doing this whole weather thing to prevent that, right? You want to prevent innocent lives? This is as much as we can do, even more.
Plus, if this works out and we don't have to use either of the armies, that's an extra set of forces we have to deal with Strahd directly.
Why do you all trust her?
I never said I did.
She's let this country, her own faith, get into this monster that it is. Why should we trust her?
Have you ever considered that it's not necessarily her fault? I tried to contact
She's a
Bahamut and
god.
got
She's a god,
Lilith.
Gabriel.
Lilith. I tried to contact a god and got intercepted by Strahd. If Strahd can intercept messages meant for a god, I have
Strahd
no
didn't
doubt
make her church this way.
I
This
wouldn't
is
doubt if
happening.
Strahd did.
This is a deep corruption that's been festering for a long time that she has let fester.
That proves
Well,
the
it's
point.
time to purge it. We were going to purge the church regardless. If we can do it with minimal casualties this way, I'm all for it. You are so worried about dragging people into this needlessly. We have a chance to save
I'm
the
worried about
lives of an
dragging
entire
innocents
army.
into this.
And we won't.
These people want to stand up for themselves.
And they can't. So we're doing that for them.
They're about to if you just don't call it off. They're about to take fate into their own hands.
To deal
Okay.
with Strahd.
Here's the
still-
thing.
I still
Here,
don't
look.
understand why you trust her, Zector.
Here's the thing. We don't. How about this? We do one better. We don't call it off. All right? We just give them the wrong timetable. We go in early. They get to do what they want later, but we're going in early.
Then we still gotta talk to them about changing the plans. Regardless,
fine.
I didn't think we should ever call it off entirely to begin with. I wanted to set up a signal, have him watching us from a distance, and if things went sideways, he'd rally the army and be there in a matter of minutes.
We are 4 hours before our deadline, and you want to go changing the plans now that we've been coming up with?
We are not any amount of time of a difference. We're just giving them more time to get ready. Nothing changes.
He's already begun the preparations, and you want to
Yes.
tell him to go back and stop all that?
Never said stop. I said he has more time.
Lilith, how long could it possibly take for some miracle of the Putrid Mother, was it,
Yes.
to take place? How long could that possibly take? A few moments, a minute at the most. Do you think delaying by that much is really going to harm their plans? Calm yourself. Think clearly.
yeah. And we don't have an army backing up, but we walk up there and tell straight in front of the church to
You
the
are
leader of the
missing the
church.
fact that the army is still here in the city, waiting for us to give
They
the
won't
word.
be there with us when those 10 paladins besiege us. We saw 10 in there
No, but
alone.
they will hear the steeple of the church fall when I smash it to pieces.
Lilith,
Is that a
Gabriel
good enough
takes
signal for you?
a deep breath, pats Arkaz on the arm, looks at Lilith, and goes, I don't know what your problem with the gods and the Putrid Mother are, but right now I think it's blinding your decision making. Zector is set on this. I don't know what the plan truly is, but if Zector thinks this is a good idea, I'm gonna follow him because I want to try and keep him safe as a friend.
Zector, moments ago you didn't want anything to do with revealing your position. Now why do you all of a sudden want to now? Just because she told you? Why do you have faith in her? She hasn't done anything for you. You told us just moments ago she's been ignoring your prayers. And now all of a sudden she does this and you're going to believe in it?
Sector is going to stone, like his face from concern and like worry just goes stone cold. It's just Lilith.
Can I insight check him?
Make an insight check.
Because Zector's not a great liar.
Not trying to
And-
lie.
And above table, I can't help but know that he is hiding something.
Oh no, shit.
You have never given good reason for Zector to have faith in her.
No, never. That's not the point. Because I now have something to gain, so obviously I'm gonna have faith in her.
Yeah,
That's
there's
something to
something
gain.
he's not telling me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I also feel like you're prying too
So,
hard to get that
do you-
information.
do you
No,
s-
but it's
Do you still need the insight check right now?
like just before this the roll happens. Zector stone cold looking at her and just says, Lilith, your vote has been removed. We are doing this. And Zector will turn around and start walking.
Is that why you were talking to Father Brown about becoming a lich?
I never talked to him about that.
I heard that.
No, I know you did.
talked to him about it.
I know you did. Zector's not. That's a lie.
Oh, okay.
Zector or Gabriel will go to talk to the leader of the army to tell him that the deadline's been pushed back, to try and give them a little more time to prepare, while we make preparations of our own.
The dragon nods and goes, "All right, that is still good. More time is helpful, even though we have little time to spare."
We do what we must to make sure this goes as smoothly as possible. Look for the giant burst of sunlight for an earlier sign if things go awry.
Very well.
How are you going to see that in the storm? Oh, well, I'm not there.
You're not there. and it's a giant burst of sunlight.
In a hurricane.
You seem to be mistaken. I'm planning to cast Sunbeam.
Okay, and there's a hurricane.
It is a 60-foot straight line.
Have you ever
5
drove in a
feet wide.
hurricane? Do you know how much
Yes.
vision you have in a hurricane?
Yes, but you can see that bright ass flash of light.
It's like a clap of thunder. It would be, except daylight.
Yeah,
Or
you'd
flash-
see that
yeah.
for the brief moment it's up.
I'm not there.
Okay, so
All right, we're gonna make our preparations. We're putting a lot of faith in Zector here.
Fuck yeah, dude!
Let's do this.
Hell yeah, brother!
so
You get us all killed, it's 100% your fault. Let's rock.
so
Yeah, dude.
you go through with the plan, and unfortunately, I'm pretty sure Lilith is grumbling, or at the very least, saying
Silent.
things. She's silent the whole way.
She is silent.
Zector, do you do what was requested of you?
Absolutely.
So you step into the gates, lifting the lantern. Instantly, most of the guard that see you begin to draw their swords, recognizing the lantern. But something else also happens. You all feel the sense that you're suddenly being plunged into water, as
Oh no.
the entire scenery around you changes. Everything turns to black stone. The church building stands in front of you, but it's bathed in a pale blue light with grasses and blue butterflies that begin floating
Moths.
around, moths floating around small blue flowers that grow out of the ground. This causes the paladins to pause for a moment. And as they pause, they recoil in horror as they are being immediately set upon by monstrous creatures. Here, a pack of these blue-skinned, faceless, inverted head monsters attacking one. What
God.
looks to be a female form, fluttering on moth wings with a large wasp stinger, impaling another. You guys have precious few seconds while this distraction is happening to get to the church.
Seeing this, Gabriel, stunned for a moment, blinks and goes, "Shit, fuck, run, go straight to the gates." And
Sector's gonna
Gabriel,
turn around and just say, "Move."
Gabriel's already sprinting full speed for those gates. He spent enough time in the church to know what's happening. He's not staying out there.
Mm-hmm.
You do hear Gabriel cussing about something about revenants.
So, you eventually enter the gates again. And immediately, you do note that something the Father Moskith has taken notice to the things happening. He is standing in front of his altar, swearing, asking, crying out to find some answer to who did this. And as you enter, he narrows his eyes on you, Zector. I didn't think another one was given the insolence of being named champion above me. And as he draws the hilt of the sword, it appears that there's no blade until he speaks out a word, and a beam of light extends from it.
Did I try to hear what the word
Damn.
was?
Huh?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I look to see if he has some sort of necklace or amulet?
Make a perception check.
That's a yep. 27.
He does not. Actually, correction. He does, but it is nothing for what you're looking for.
Okay.
I was trying to ask if I could hear what the activation word was.
Yes, you do. And I can't remember what it actually is, but...
That's fine, as long as our characters would know what it is. That was what I
Yes.
needed.
Time to roll initiative, friends.
Blah.
Hakpu.
Lord, Lord, have mercy.
14.
Hmm.
Lovely.
Nobody knew what I was saying. Nobody knew that. That's a word
That's
and I never
20 on
learned
a
it.
roll.
Nice, Vector, add that
Nice.
D8. Nice, and you got an 8.
32 initiative.
Oh, nice.
You have the alert feed as well.
I don't have the other feet. 32 fucking initiative.
I'm still concentrating on the storm, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
That's just pounding on this building.
Mm-hmm. You see here, give me a moment. I've got to double check some things.
Maybe this will summon a fish for us.
Oh, God.
Wandering Fortuna!
So you don't want to believe in the gods, but you do believe in the fucking fish trident.
I believe in my own powers to summon a fucking fish.
Okay.
What is there to believe in this god? We've never seen anything good come from her. Literally.
You
There's
ain't
so many
wrong.
people who follow her,
You
but
ain't
we have
wrong.
never found any reason for them to follow her.
You're saying absolutely nothing incorrect. But Zector has something to gain from this.
Also, I have more questions for Zector after this. Like, what else he asked for.
We don't know about that. None of us do.
I know you asked for more.
See here.
Zector did say he asked multiple questions.
Oh,
Yeah.
and more
He asked for
prof.
multiple things.
Hope did not come with you.
Imagine!
What do you mean
Dude,
Hope didn't come with us? We
This was-
definitely took Hope with us.
This
Oh, you
plan was
took Hope with
Hope
you?
is definitely with us. Yes, we
Okay.
definitely took Hope with us.
Okay.
Dude, why the fuck she's gonna die?
Never
And that's
mind.
our fault. Maybe
Correction,
if she
she's
had an
going to
army
get
to
sent-
support, she wouldn't be in this fight.
Correction. Hope is going to not die and instead get sent to an alternate dimension and meet up with a squarish dwarf and some other friends.
And a fucking piece of shit Shadow Kai.
I'm gonna post an image of the moth creature that Jonathan had described that impaled somebody.
Oof.
What do you mean a moth creature? That's not a moth creature.
Hang on, and I'm gonna post a picture of the remnants.
That is.
That
Why
is
does anyone
unfortunate.
follow this god? This is
Sickening.
literally an evil god.
I never
First of
said she
all-
was a good god.
First of all, why does anyone follow any religion?
For good reasons.
I-
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
This is
In
what
D&D,
problem.
they follow them because they are the embodiment of good.
No, plenty of people follow the embodiment of evil as well.
Yeah, it's because they're evil.
No, if
So-
you want the good god, you need to find Aureus. And even Aureus sucks.
If we die, I'm blaming y'all.
That's fine.
Well, you have to believe in the heart of the card.
I do not believe in the heart of the cards. The deck is stacked against us.
Very much so.
Because
Okay.
now we're gonna have to deal with fucking Strahd coming down in this church after we fight this without an army.
So, Zector,
No,
it's
it
your
won't.
turn.
Lord have mercy.
God damn, that thing got a 20?
Good ass fucking roll.
Wait, I don't see an initiative roll on John's side for a 20. Oh, 18. It must be +2. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well. What the give me 1 second, sorry, it's going great. I literally tried moving Zector and I moved the map.
Oops.
What?
Yeah, that's who was glitchy. I was just moving him.
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
I try to move and the world moves around me.
Cool.
Wow.
Uh,
Sector really is Hosier right now, worshipping like a dog at the shrine of the Putrid Mother's lies.
hey, no lies were spoken.
Offer me that deathless death? Are you kidding me?
Nothing happened.
Let me give you my life.
Bonus action, Blade Song immediately. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And as far as I can see, it's just them in there, right?
As far as you can see.
We never checked for invisible.
Well,
You did
that's
not?
more than enough than what I need because we have a lot of distance to clear, and Zector doesn't want anyone. He's going to immediately cast Wall of Force on a dome on them so they can't leave.
Let me see if something can be done.
I don't know if I can retcon this, but I would like to be outside of counterspell range,
No.
but it's fine. I don't think I'm in range, am I? Oh, I'm just in range.
Yeah,
But also,
he's
if there's
going
a
to-
dome, yeah.
He's going to pull up pull out a scroll as a reaction and cast counterspell with it.
Ooh. Let's see if it does.
Let's see here to do. And it's a check using
Counter
his
argument.
Spellcasting
modifier.
modifier. Fuck, he did it!
Wall of Force fails.
He's out of range. He's out of
No.
range of silvery barbs. I can't help you.
Then I can't do it, so his shit canceled out.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't think anything would have happened even if you cast this. Like, you would just have to drop it. We need to kill him.
You guys have distance to clear. Zector can get there, you guys can't. That's it. That's
Yeah.
his bonus action and movement action. That's it.
Okay. Father Moses. It's a trick to say that name. Calls out, "Arise and defend us!" And you see the skeleton of the dragon is beginning
Is
to
this a
move.
spell?
No, it isn't.
You're a bitch.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's not that bad.
He then is going to actually cast a spell.
Does it look like something I've seen before?
Probably not. No, it isn't.
Cool.
And let me see here.
7th level firestorm incoming.
So,
That might be smart.
do you let it happen?
Honestly, fuck no. Counter spell.
Okay. What level are you casting it at?
Yeah, third.
Okay, I need you to roll to try and break it. Oh,
Let's
yeah.
Fuck
go.
yeah.
So, like, first couple of seconds, you cast a spell, he breaks it, he's casting a spell, it breaks. That's his turn. Okay, we're getting to a lair action. Zector, I need you to choose one of three things to happen.
Huh? Wait,
What?
what?
This is your layer action, apparently.
Yes.
Oh shit!
Oh, Zector gets flare action.
Wait, I was
Yes.
joking. I was joking.
Yeah,
That's wild. That's awesome.
I need you
Hey,
to choose
It's
a
your
point,
church.
and within a 20-foot radius, tentacles will rise up from the ground and begin striking at any creature within there. Upon a hit, they will take 2d6 bludgeoning and 2d6 cold damage, and be restrained as a result until the next lair action. Their second option
Wow.
is that
Would they hit the dragon? I just want to double check.
no, it would not.
Come down one.
No, that was a
The
20
dragon,
foot radius.
yeah, it is 20-foot radius. The dragon is currently up in front, above the.
Oh, it's in the air. Never mind.
Yeah,
Go
it's
on.
in the
Continue with the other
Yeah.
options.
Yeah.
Continue with the other
Keep,
options.
keep it up.
You have moths. Blue moths will coalesce around a target creature you can see, and when they land, the creature will need to make a Constitution saving throw, or take 3d4 cold damage and have their movement speed halved for until the next layer action. And finally, let's see here. A dark shade attaches itself to one creature you can see, and that creature must make a Constitution saving throw, and if they fail, they take 2d4 necrotic damage, and if they fail to take that amount of damage by the beginning of next lair action, they take it again.
I'm gonna go with the first one, getting them restrained,
Okay,
and I'm gonna go for the 3 in the front of the.
so it will
That's
be using
perfect.
your spell attack modifier.
Uh-huh.
So go ahead
So I
and
rolled
make your
hit-
attacks
For all 3.
for all three.
This is left to. Oh, that's so shit.
Left to right.
Oh my god, all low rolls. Fuck.
Okay, whale.
That sucks.
Let's see here. Yeah. The Dragonborn that are guarding the High Eminence Mozix do not get are able to dodge out of the way. He me see here.
Did we catch him off guard without any armor?
No.
Fuck. I'm looking up.
Can we see the storm in the windows behind him?
Yes, you can.
Rattle, rattle, rattle.
It is rattling the windows. Unfortunately, it's going to miss as well.
That's fine. No worries. I'm just fucking insane that I'm getting this Slayer action. That's the fucking coolest shit ever.
Mm.
It's nice being
Arcas.
on this end of it, ain't it?
Fuck yeah.
Arcas, it's your turn.
Yep. It is my turn. All right. I'm going to move. Also, everybody check your health bars. Mine reset again.
No,
Yeah,
I will not.
I apologize. I had
Oh, mine didn't.
All right.
yeah.
All right. 5, 10, 20, 30.
Why are you going that way?
And
Split up.
10 more. To clear a line for the artillery that was standing in front of me right here. I've been so many times. I think I've learned my lesson.
Oh, you didn't want to risk getting hit.
I think that was probably the funniest thing Arcas has ever said. Like, as currently,
And
obviously.
I'm going to dash, so another 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And that will be my turn.
We're on the same line. Nice.
Lilith, it is your turn.
All right. I pull out my bow and I shoot Zector in the back of the head 4 times.
Nice.
By the way,
Yeah.
anybody who wishes to listen to the battle music I'm doing, let's see here. I just remembered.
Battle music.
Yes,
Battle music.
battle music. Anyway, so
It's real awkward because I kind of want to keep the storm up.
mm-hmm.
So, I will bonus action cast Armor Magnus at 2nd level. And, man, a lot of my spells are concentration. Bit awkward. And then I'm going to split up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And action fire my bow at that big bony boy.
Okay. Go ahead and fire your bow at the big bony boy.
1 arrow, 2 arrow, 3 arrow.
God damn.
God damn.
Wow.
All of them fail.
Maybe
And
this
then
fight wasn't meant to
4th
be.
arrow.
Oh, there you go.
20 hits.
Yay.
Hey, we're just getting the bad rolls off to, like, right at the first. Come on, guys. We're just rolling it off.
My
this
dice
one-
isn't that great anyways.
Who's the,
9 radiant damage.
Hey, it's radiant.
Cool.
Actually, instead of the armor magnus, can I inspire Zector?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead.
May I ask how Lilith inspires Zector, especially in this moment?
You better be right, or I'm gonna kill you.
I love that.
Okay, I do
It's
too.
do good or else.
Mhm. Alrighty. Gabriel, it's your turn.
I glance to Hope and say, get to cover. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna bonus action Halo and Horns and fly up 15 feet.
Okay.
And for my action, I'm gonna cast Storm of Radiance, which is a 10-foot radius. So
Who's Storm of Radiance?
My storm of radiance.
No, it's not.
Is it around you or is it?
Hang
Whoop.
hang on. This is a 10-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder.
Put snap to corner.
Snap
No,
to
you don't-
corner.
Yeah, don't use center.
Snap to edge.
or
No,
Yeah.
snap to. Yeah,
Oh.
snap to corner. I see it. Ah,
Top
Matt,
left.
quit.
Top left of the. There you go. Right there.
Yeah, now I can hit all of them. Thanks, Hector.
Mhm.
How high
Uh,
up is that dragon? Bone
He's
dragon.
probably 50 feet up.
damn it!
This
So
is a
he's
high-
just
it's
out
a
of range.
church.
This is
It's a
so he's-
church.
It's
yeah.
a church.
Still, he's just out of range of it. That's annoying.
Fuck it. Roll. Oh.
Anyways, I need them to make Constitution saving throws, and I am going to take a point from my wand to increase the save DC.
Okay.
And they are blind and deafened in there.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Let's
that's a
go.
failure.
Let's go.
that is a failure. Ooh.
Also, it's not
Um,
your storm of radiance.
The father is going
Jump
to use
bars now.
legendary resistance.
Excuse
Sounds
me.
all right.
Legendary resistance doesn't make you succeed a saving
Yes,
throw,
it
does it?
Yes,
It does.
If
That's
he
a legendary
fails,
resistance.
he succeeds instead.
No, it's just the.
Okay. Had
no,
I realized that, I would have just upped my damage dice.
By the way,
Well, you
by
did
the
not
way,
realize.
just so you know, John,
Yeah.
the save does not affect the blind and deafen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that happens anyways.
Yeah, just so you know before you use that resistance.
Still, he's
Yeah,
going
that
to use
doesn't.
it. Okay, one fails, one succeeds. Okay, so
Why'd you roll 3 times if you had him do the
no, he
legendary
rolled
resistance?
first,
roll.
and then he rolled a legendary resistance since he obviously failed. Then the two others.
Okay. Okay. So this is gonna be 2d10 radiant followed by 2d10 thunder damage. 18 damage. That wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible, I guess.
Look, it's
And-
amazing because he had to use
Amazing.
legendary
It's
resistance.
amazing if you can keep them there because I can't move this.
That's fine. We got this.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep this storm up just so that reinforcements can't happen.
We're
Can't go-
basically gods.
Stop. Never. Nothing ever good came from anyone saying that ever.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
really. Just shut up.
Motherfucker.
That will be my turn. I've done everything.
No, say
I
it
think.
again. Say it again, Carly. I want to be
I
proven
would say
right.
first
I want to
First,
be
y'all
proven
wanted.
right.
First, you wanted me to talk more. Now you don't want me to talk. All right, fine.
All right.
No, keep talking, Carly. I want to be
Yeah,
proven right.
We can't win.
Alrighty. This thing is going to wrestle free of its bindings and then go 5, 10, 15, 20, kind of gliding down. 25. Let's see here. 35. 40. Oh, sorry. 25, 35, 40. Let's see here. Okay.
Sir, have you entered my bubble yet?
Technically, he
Yes,
has.
he-
I thought it was
Alright.
in the air.
It's
flying
gliding
down.
down.
That's why I'm asking.
It's roughly. It's slowly floating. It's getting there. It's in the bubble.
Is it within 10 feet of me?
Yes.
It's getting swung at.
Okay.
That is the wrong modifier. Hold up.
You rolled a 19. It doesn't matter.
You
Okay.
will hit.
And you will crit.
All right.
Crit,
That is a
crit,
crit.
crit.
And this is the Bardich of the Hungering Dead. So that's
It is not even
2d12 plus
alive.
2d12.
Are you?
Oh, it is not alive, isn't
John
it?
can't get all of us.
You're
No,
only getting two. You're only getting two.
no. He's getting 3.
Fuck
Oh.
you.
Damn.
Really, John? Immediately?
Hang on, if it's that low, then I should be above it, because I went 15 feet up. If it's low enough, Arcas can hit it, I'm
Okay.
above it.
That was
is
weird.
True.
That's
The
true.
soundboard just played
That
a
is
sound.
true. Alrighty then.
anyone else hear
it's
that?
going to.
No.
It's in fact going to do this.
Hey, that saved hope, too.
It saved hope, but so yeah, go ahead and roll your damage, Arcaz.
I'm working on the math.
What kind of
Um,
save is this gonna be, John?
Constitution save. For both
As
of
what
you.
happens?
As it breathes out a kind of white powdery gas that is
Reroll
almost
that,
kind of
Arcaz.
like almost
Mhm.
kind of like bone gas.
I rolled a
Ew.
22 on that.
Congratulations.
Con save, you said?
Yeah, con save.
Oh, this is Baldur's Gate 3 music. That's what it is.
Yes.
A 24.
Nice. All of you, both of you succeeded. That is good. That could have been bad.
Much better damage.
That is much better
Yes.
damage.
Although the 3 and the 4 are necrotic. So
You can re-roll it.
that
he
is
did
the
re-roll it. That is
you
the
did.
reroll.
You
He
did.
originally only did 21.
So, let's see here.
How much damage is this?
Joe, just 16d8. You know.
Actually, from what it looks like, you're able to save as you manage to cover your mouths just in time not to breathe in whatever this is.
What the fuck? Okay, so it's
Okay. 5.
Okay, I fixed the soundboard.
Is that like a paralyzing powder or some shit? We don't
15.
know.
20.
You'll find out when someone fails.
Yeah.
You'll find out when somebody fails.
So
Hey,
did
hey,
it
Gabriel,
seem
you
to
should-
take the necrotic or no?
It takes the necrotic just fine.
Just fine. All right then. That is 7 divided by 2 is
It is
4 or
not
3.
a living creature.
Son of a bitch, you're right. Oh well, damage is damage.
Let's see here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. It's their turn, and it is Hope's turn. Hope is going to 5, 10, 15, 20.
Hope rolled a 2 on
30.
initiative.
Yes, she did.
I saw that earlier.
And she is going to. Let's see here. What is.
What, did she roll a 1?
She
no,
rolled
a 2.
a 2. She doesn't
Yeah,
have. She doesn't have any dexterity.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're no longer blind and deafened, by the way. They're out
Okay.
of the effect of my area of my
Okay.
spell. It's
Oh.
only while they're within that area.
Okay, cool. Well, that changes things.
Yeah, while in this area, creatures have the blind and deafened condition, and they can't cast spells with a verbal component.
Okay. Well, that again changes things. So, the reason that changes things is because they would have done something if they weren't blind and deaf when getting out.
Yes.
So this one is casting a spell. I don't think anybody can counter, sadly. So
Wait.
You're too far.
You're way too
Am
far.
I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Damn.
way too far.
All right. Let me reset my circle.
okay, so you see a hand.
That is
pop
not
up.
where my circle was.
It
God
is.
damn it.
Spiritual weapon.
No. It's going to strike on you. Make a strike on you. Let me see here. Zector.
Uh-huh.
27. God. Or
That
25. God
That
damn.
hits. Okay. It punches you, and you take.
5d8. That's Big B's hand.
Oh, it's supposed to be bigger than that then.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be large.
Yeah.
Yep. If it's Bigsby's hand.
You
fucking
take
Christ.
28 force damage.
You stole my spell, John.
Ugh, that one hurt.
The other one. Let me see here. Let's see here.
Watch one of. I was just thinking, watch one of my fucking parents be a druid.
That'll be hilarious.
We thought you would follow in our path. I kinda did.
In a way.
Just not really. Not really. Just in a way.
I mean, she's definitely a druid, just not druid.
Well, wow, you are just outside. to
Yeah,
where-
we are.
We planned
Just
this
Also,
outside.
very
he's in
well.
the air. Also,
I'm
he's
also
15 feet
15
up.
feet up.
He is 15 feet up. That is true.
We are playing really smart, being so separated.
Let me.
I'm tired of getting hit with breath
no.
weapons.
Okay, cool. Then the other one is going to cast another spell. Zector, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Not bad. Let's go.
You are able. You feel a force as it reaches out towards you, try and constrict you, but you're able to push it off. And yeah, that could have been bad. So now it's Hope's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I told Hope to
30.
find cover.
She.
What kind of save was that, Vector?
Strength.
She is
Wizard
go-
with +6 to strength saving throws.
Starting fighter, let's go, baby.
I know, right? Look at us.
Yeah, that's perfectly in line. She's going to
Do it,
cast
bitch.
Fireball.
Let's go.
Oh, I thought she was gonna betray us and cast lightning bolt.
And you know what? For extra pizzazz, just to make sure, she's actually turning the damage to acid.
Damn.
Nice.
Acid ball, go!
You cast vitriolic sphere.
But better.
So.
Nah, she casts fuck that general area over there times 2.
Yeah. Let's see here. Sadly, he saves.
I'm getting flashes from some. I think it's like. I can't think of the name of the anime. It's the one. Like
Oh.
the. Never mind. Later.
Only.
No, say it.
one of
I'm
them
too
said-
scattered to pull it together.
Don't care. Say it.
It
God
was just a
damn.
meme I saw today. Wow.
Low roll.
It's average,
Sad-
actually.
Yeah.
That's average, yeah.
Sadly,
Is it?
she's
I thought
not
average
able
was
to.
28.
Let me see here. 20.
No, the max you can roll is 48 damage. It's literally average.
No, that's not how average works on D6s. They can't roll zeros. It's not half.
This
It's
guy
3.5,
got-
so you add
That's
another 4,
28.
'cause
That-
it's eight.
That's 28. Hope you fucking suck. I'm kidding.
I'm
Roll
trying
all
to
sixes next time.
guess.
Roll all
Listen.
sixes next time.
If we win, we win. It's good. If we lose, I'm right. And I still get
when-
to win.
When we win, we're gonna talk so much shit to you about being worried about this.
Oh, it only costs it only costs somebody's soul.
Zector,
This win.
it's now your turn.
The fuck?
Same.
Okay, cool.
Should have put linger.
By the way, does this guy have legendary actions, John?
It doesn't seem.
Well, he had a legendary resistance.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
But he's also blind, so he can't do anything. Zector's casting web.
Keep him restrained.
He's staying in this fucking storm.
Don't worry, when it comes back to my turn.
Okay.
The meme I was thinking of is now in.
At the start of
What's-
his turn. We'll worry about
Okay,
it
cool,
until
cool,
then.
cool.
It,
Well,
Web's at the start of his turn.
what's the rest of your turn looking like?
Bonus action. Do these Dragonborn look like the same ones that fucked us up before?
No.
Cool. Then this is the time to use it. I'm bonus action drinking a potion of heroism.
Okay.
I've had this shit for fucking God knows how long.
Excuse me.
I have 10 temporary hit points and the bless effect on me.
Mhm.
Pour it out.
Nice.
All right.
But I am moving away though. 5, 10. I can't go into a space, right?
Nah.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Would it give you
30.
attack of opportunity?
It
No.
doesn't take
Okay,
reactions.
Cool.
It doesn't have reactions.
Sounds good.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55. I might take that away. I want to be right here because it gives everyone good line of sight of everyone. So this is a good place to end my turn.
Okay, cool.
What about your layered action?
It's not.
That's after his turn.
That's after Father Mozix. Father
Okay.
Mozix needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Does a 15 save?
Just fails actually.
Oh.
Nice.
He's going to use a
Yes.
second legendary resistance.
That literally just fucking fails. I have 16.
10,
Hey,
20,
it burns through.
30.
Steps onto a pew. Okay.
Yeah, he steps over.
No longer blind and deafened.
No longer blind and deafened. he is going to. Let's see. here.
Arcas, you got the dragon?
Indeed.
Arcaz will say through a smile.
Gabriel will smile back. You got it, buddy.
Hmm.
Gabriel really does not talk like a rich person. A rich scholarly
No.
person.
No, he doesn't. At
He's
all.
going to begin casting a spell.
Fuck you.
Okay.
That's what
The
I was
spell
waiting for.
shatters.
Ah. So it's third level or lower.
I'm not calling out anything above third until I'm out of thirds.
Sounds about
Wait, you're
Right,
not calling
honestly.
out anything above third?
No, when I counterspell at a higher level is only when I don't have thirds left, and I still have
Okay.
one more third left
Okay, cool.
from this counterspell. I have one more third left.
Alrighty.
Wait, I thought you already spent the third today.
No, I recovered it from Arcane Recovery.
Their actions, Zector. Butterflies that coalesce around one creature and cause them to make a con save and take damage, or they have to make a con save, take damage, and if they don't deal enough damage until the next layer action, they deal the damage again.
For the con save, it's only for both of them. It's only a single target, right?
It's only single target.
Butterflies coalesce on Pretty Boy in the middle.
Okay. Okay, that just fails.
Let's go.
Does he use the last legendary resistance?
No.
No. Okay.
Arcaz! Before you do
Yes!
anything on your turn, I need you to do something for me. I
Uh-oh.
need you to make a wisdom saving throw. As
Fuck.
the mere presence of this skeletal creature chills your undead form.
Indeed.
4.
You
Does
are
it just succeed?
No. You fail and you are frightened. Specifically of the goal.
It doesn't mean I can't swing at it.
You just have disadvantage.
You a grade A bitch, John. All right, fine. We're gonna take some swings here.
Remember.
No. No, it was the crack.
So, 22 hits.
That is at disadvantage. All right, and the second attack.
Another
Wait,
22 to hit,
Can
though.
somebody check if before? Can somebody check if
17
counter charm works on frighten?
Just hits.
Can
All
what?
right.
Does counter charm work on the charm effect or the frighten effect? I'm not at my computer.
Counter charm. I'm checking
Charmed
now,
or
give me
frightened
just a
conditions.
second.
Is he within the range?
He's not within 30 feet of you.
Damn it!
No way, you're way
Yeah,
too
you're not
far.
in range.
All right.
Um,
So third
15
attack did not
fails.
hit.
Yeah, third attack did
Yeah.
not hit.
All right. So that is the same thing I did last turn. 2d12s.
Oh, he is supposed to take 2d6.
I don't think you have the movement to get that close.
5 divided by 2. 2. So. Okay.
Nice, Arcaz.
good
8, 10,
shit.
and 2 10s on the necrotic.
Good shit.
Nice.
50 damage. God bless.
Mhm.
A turn with disadvantage too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
Yep. Bonus action was the third attack, and that's all I can do.
Lilith, it is your turn.
Give me 1 second.
Jesus Christ, I'm just making sure this dude doesn't do shit.
How far away is Arcaz from me?
Too far. What's your maximum movement?
Okay, he's within range.
Okay.
I'm going to bonus action inspire Arcaz.
Mhm.
So I say, now's no time to be getting trembling legs, Arcaz. You fought worse. You can do it again. And then for my action, nobody's really been hurt.
Zector's been hurt
5,
a little bit.
10, 15,
I got punched in the
25.
fucking face.
30. And yeah, I'm just gonna fire my weapon again.
Okay.
I'm going to fire it at the. I'm gonna fire it at Dragon Boy.
Dragon Boy?
Yep.
Which Dragon Boy?
The big bone boy, bony boy.
Okay, cool.
I gotta let my dog in my room.
Make your
Hear
attack.
him whining at my door. Come on, Jelly.
4 attacks. We can't. There's no way you can miss 3 again. Not the curse of Eldritch Blast. Will not happen again.
1, 2, 3.
What
2,
the
14.
fuck?
14.
You miss, one hit.
14. And then my final shot.
You're
That one.
lying.
Your rolls tonight. You need to put those in ice jail.
Oh my god.
Bloody hell.
See, you cursed me with the fucking putrid mother being here.
Nah, that's a skill issue.
Nah, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that. That's fucking funny though. The curse of Eldritch Blast is real.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Whale.
Almost as bad as the Will Wheaton curse.
Gabriel, it's your turn.
Don't you invoke that curse.
I will fly up another 5 feet, so I'm not within any possible AoE range of my allies, because fuck that. And 5, 15. Okay, cool. I need someone to do me a favor. I need a 30-foot cone in this circle that will drag 2 or 3 of these enemies,
Jeeba.
but not hit our ally.
I have web up.
Arcaz, buddy.
I'm working on it. What's the
Appreciate it.
degree for it?
It is a 30-foot cone. John, what's the degree? I forget.
60. It's not 45, it's 60.
Boom. 30-foot.
Perfect. All right,
Well, here,
I'm going
John-
to cast. Yeah, John.
the hell?
John beat you to it. Yeah,
I
so
know.
I'm gonna cast Collapse Star, and throw a singularity over there. I need the 3 of them to make dexterity saving throws, or be dragged back to the epicenter of that, and take 48 force damage. And I will be upping my damage dice by 1 with an expended charge of the wand.
Mm. Fail. He will choose to succeed instead.
Yeah, burned his last
Yeah.
legendary resistance. That was what I wanted.
We don't know that.
Hey, it's usually 3. I'm going with it.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm just saying, we could have more. We don't know
Arno's
that.
rolled so many 15s tonight.
I know.
Fail.
Ooh, fail.
Fail.
Ooh, fail. Hey, that's 2 people out of the fight completely.
All
Nope.
right, now
We
let
need
me
to get Hope
double
away from that door
check.
before something comes through those doors.
Hope gotta move.
When
She's
cast one
trying.
users can expend it to it.
She is trying.
Hey, Hope's putting in work.
Extra damage dice.
Mhm.
Okay, so the ones that failed are pulled back into the circle,
Damn, good
and they
roll.
take 27 magical force damage as they're yanked back. The one that saved takes half that.
Magical force
Okay.
damage.
20.
It's gravity magic.
Just force.
Just force damage.
There's no non-magical force damage.
Hey, yeah, there is. It's called bludgeoning damage.
Yeah,
That's
that's
not
what the
force.
name. That's the name. Bludgeoning.
Yeah,
got
they're
this.
dragged 30 feet back to the
They're-
epicenter.
They're not the same because there's also magical bludgeoning.
Wait. Is that a fucking con save for the fucking Big B's hand? Or is Big B's hand not concentration?
It is a con save for Bigby's hand.
Fuck you for
Uh,
punching me.
A creature also makes the save when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn. So they need to make the
He
Constitution
succeeds in the
saving throws
con
again.
save.
What about the other one? He also succeeds. So they're gonna half this damage. Why'd you roll 3?
Because the first one was a concentration check. The second one was the second one was-
Okay. The 16 fails.
Okay.
So that is the radiant damage, and this is the thunder damage.
Okay. And let me see here. Big B's hand is gone.
Let's
So
go!
20. Let's go.
Okay.
God, I love this spell. And it fits so well in my repertoire of being able to go get your ass back in there.
Mm-hmm.
Did I subtract the spell slot? Okay, I did. Cool. And on that note, I will be right back.
Okay. The guy who failed the concentration check also turns into a puddle of mist. And he is crunched into the epicenter.
God damn.
A puddle of mist?
Yes, a puddle of mist.
Don't think about it too hard.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. At the start of this thing's turn, it's gonna roll a d6. And God help
Come
me if it
on.
rolls a. Okay, cool. It is going to do 5, 10, 15.
I don't know if it applies in this turn specifically, but I do have a feature that when I hit with a critical hit, it gives them disadvantage on their next attack roll. And I know the breath weapon wasn't an attack roll, so
Mm-hmm.
how do we rule that?
On the next attack roll?
Correct. That's how it's
Then
worded.
he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Okay, fair enough. I
Fuck
didn't know if
yeah.
it lingered through turns or anything.
So he has disadvantage on this next roll.
Fuck yeah.
Arca, as you are being attacked, does a 19 hit?
Negative.
Okay.
Oh
cool.
my.
He's going to attack again. Miss.
Dude.
Dirty
The-
20.
20 hits.
Okay. You take
Wait. Disadvantage.
on the next attack roll.
Yeah, he did that. That was the 10.
Oh, Damn.
Yeah.
you're
What
right.
attack?
Okay.
So you take
I don't.
20 damage,
damn.
5 of it being necrotic.
I have
So that
resistance to necrotic, I believe.
So
Hang on.
that would
Let
be.
me double check before. Let me
Mm,
double check before you do the needless math. Resistance to necrotic damage. Yes.
That would be 17 damage then.
All right.
Alrighty. It is this guy's turn. Does he still get the have to save for web?
If they start their turn in it,
Okay, well technically he's starting his turn in it.
then yes.
Does Jalarzi's proc on a start?
Jalarci's at the end.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yep, Jalarzi's if they end their turn in it.
That's a fail. They are
He's going
restrained.
to use a legendary resistance.
Wait, this motherfucker
Wait,
has a
why do they have legendary resistance, and why have they not been using it?
I have forgotten about it, but now I remembered it.
Fair.
That's okay. I got something
15,
for him.
20, 25, 30. He is going to. Yeah. Yeah.
God, this feels like so much CC, man. So much CC.
That
He
is
is
one
going
thing our group is
to-
pretty decent at.
Cast a spell.
I can't counter it.
Yep.
I believe I'm out of range.
Yep. Guess what it is?
You're a whole bitch, John. You're a whole bitch. With respect. With respect, though.
You got the left, now it's time for the right hook.
Does a
Oh, that
14
misses.
Okay,
That misses.
14 misses. Cool.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
God, I'm
goodness.
quickly Bigby's Hands becoming my most hated spell.
For the enemy.
It's only 5d8.
With someone with
Calm
not that many hit points, that hurts.
Okay.
Calm down,
It
stop being
is-
dramatic.
Hope's turn. She's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Move up.
By the way, don't forget, you can add my inspiration to your AC as a
I
reaction.
can't. I don't have a reaction. That's the problem. I will never have a reaction. I'm counterspelling everything this dude's doing.
Go for it.
25.
I'm fine with that.
I'm making sure he doesn't have a turn. That's the problem.
She is going to cast another fireball.
Let's go. Let's go, baby girl.
You can hit the Bigby's hand as well.
Yeah.
It has health equal to the max of the
mhm.
Actually, it's equal to the current, I believe. It might be.
Oof,
double check that.
good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay. They both fail.
Does Bixby's hand roll for a save?
I don't think it's gonna matter. Because with 20 acid damage, he is dead and melted. And the Bigby hand goes with it. Something interesting does happen as soon as Father Mozik goes down. He takes the damage, but remains up as a pale blue shield kind of blocks the rest of it. And then a light emanates from him and goes to the only other creature. Let me double check. Let's see if that's even in range.
He's transferring his fucking soul conscience? The fuck?
No, actually, he can't. He can't do that. So, it's only going to be him that is affected by it.
Affected by what?
He regains 26 hit points. Okay, cool. Zector, it is your turn.
Oh, yes. 5, 10, 15. Bonus action, putting a 5th level spell slot into the void handle.
Yeah.
It gets right up in his face, and I'm a
Oh.
fucking swing. I want to make sure they both do
Both-
both of those hit.
Both of them are gonna hit.
Wait, the second would be with advantage because of X. Nah, it doesn't matter. Okay, so that's this many plus that plus fucking bitch. That's a plus 18. It's a plus. Wait. Okay, 4 plus 3 is 7 plus 2 from dueling. 50 fucking 3.
How do you want to
God
do this?
Oh my fucking god. As I come in and I'm walking up, I pull out the lantern and just look at him and just hold it up as I'm about to swing and say, "This is what a true champion looks like." And I'm gonna fucking drop it on him.
The lantern or the sword?
The sword, obviously. I just want him to know that I'm the champion.
Okay, cutting down, dropping the blade against him. He tries to move out of the way, but it catches him in the shoulder and clean as butter, cuts straight through him, and he folds in half as he's trying to move out of the way.
That's my turn. That's all I can do.
Okay. Well,
Arcaz
actually,
got the rest.
right now, it's your legendary action. It's your lair action.
Layered action. There's only one thing left to kill.
Constitution saving throw on the bone dragon.
Okay.
But- Flies or moths.
It can't be the moths again.
Oh, it can't. It has to be the.
You have to use another one of the options.
Oh, can I actually do the restrained one on it? Will it pull it down? Is it down?
It is down on the ground right now. You
Yeah,
can
restrain
try
it.
Okay. Make an attack roll for it.
Motherfucker. 18.
18 hits, and you deal 4 damage to it as it is now restrained.
Nice.
Fuck yeah. Give him hell, Arcaz. Give him
Okay.
hell.
Arcaz, at the beginning of your turn. Okay. At the beginning of your
Yeah,
turn, I
yes.
need you to remake that wisdom saving throw. As the condition ends and you need to make it again.
God, I love clicking this down arrow on my modifier 11 times.
You're inspired.
You are
You
inspired.
are inspired.
Oh,
Let's fucking
nice!
go. Let's fucking go.
So, yeah, you shake off the frightening aura, and you're able to attack. Go ahead and roll your attacks with advantage.
Fuck yeah, bro. That's a
28
crit.
That's a
hits.
19.
Oh yeah, that is a 19.
Oh, damn.
Well,
That misses.
Balance is out. Graze.
yep. And we'll go ahead and do the last one too. Or no, actually, I'm gonna use the bonus action to grow at the beginning of the turn.
Okay, cool.
If you'll allow me to space-time rewind that.
I will do that.
All right, and that's just one attack.
That is just one attack, but it is a crit.
Yep.
4d12,
The
2d8.
crit has been giveth, and the crit was taken away.
It's plus 11 damage also, because of the graze.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, you
'Cause-
have graze.
Oh yes, you're right.
So plus
You
11.
are
You
absolutely
need to add
correct.
your strength modifier to the damage.
Mm-hmm.
You deal your
Yeah.
strength modifier in damage.
Mm-hmm.
You really should put that on your character sheet near your weapon so that you can see you have the graze feature.
Yeah, I do. I have it there. I forgot.
It happened.
Still,
All good.
because I'm yes.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
God damn.
And I thought I
Wow.
did. That's one hit. I did two.
I don't know, Lilith. Do you think I should re-roll that one for that too?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you gonna re-roll it, Arcaz?
No.
You could always do better.
That's a really low margin of doing
I
better.
mean, Carly, all those dice aren't green.
No, but they're damn close.
It would only, if you re-roll it, it's only 12 more damage you could possibly get, but you could lose so much more.
Imagine not hitting a 45 damage cantrip. SMH my head.
But it is still alive, if not barely. Lilith, it is your turn.
You know what? I can't miss 3 more times, can I?
Go ahead and roll.
fuck. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew.
These are all D10s.
Another nat one.
These are all D10s.
These are all D10s.
Oh, okay. Okay. That. I
That's-
hurt my soul
that's
for a second.
Brilliant.
Let's try that
One.
again.
2, 3.
Nat 20,
One
let's
nat
go.
20. The nat 20 was the only one that hit, too.
And then the final arrow.
Okay, at least you hit a
It was
second
almost
time.
another one. It was almost another one.
Jesus, Eldritch Blast curse is real.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll your damage. And how does Lilith want to finish this thing off?
As it's trying to slash Arcaz, it's just going to pin one hand. It's going to come off and get pinned to the wall. And then another one
Okay.
is going to get right in the sternum, cracking the rib cage of it.
Okay, cool. And it shatters. The wires and the wires and such that held it together snapping under the pressure and weight and damage that it's been sustaining. And it falls into a pile of dragon bones.
Someone bag those up.
Why?
Oh my god.
It's dragon bones. Need I say more?
I mean,
But yeah, I think this is a
We'll
good
get it
place to
eventually.
end the session.
I agree. That was a good session. Lord have mercy.
Woo!
Well,
That felt it's kind of sad.
Yeah,
Mhm.
That
you were
fight.
worried. Yeah, you were worried, and then we dominated that fight.
This would have gone entirely different. Because this would have been an outright 4.
Yeah, that definitely could have gone a lot worse depending on the roles. I think that Zector and I teaming up with my spell in the back was probably the best bet.
It did work out a lot, but do also
Yeah, just
remember,
yoink things back in.
you did get a massive bonus with getting lair actions.
This is true.
100%.
Those layers actions saved our butts.
Yeah,
Well-
we also can't rely on that shit over and over again. This was like literally a one-off chance because we're
Well-
in her temple.
Also, think about it. How many of those layer actions actually worked in our favor? I think you got the grapple off once, and that's it. Everything else they managed to save or ignore.
Still.
He succeeded in the grapple with the legendary resistance, and then Jalarzi's got another one, and then he just fucking kept rolling through.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we did manage to burn through 3 of the legendary resistances on the main issue. And you picked up the sword, correct?
I haven't picked up shit. We just died. That's where we ended it.
Oh, I thought you picked it up for some reason.
This is
Okay.
the end of the session. And we're going to
Alright.
end stream here. Oh no!
That was fun.
An error
What?
occurred while streaming, so the streams. Hey everybody, thank you for making it this far at the very least. Just want to say, hey, if you want to support my channel, it would be awesome if you liked, subscribed, commented, all that fun stuff. If you want to add a little bit of extra support on there, go to my Ko-fi channel. The link will be in the description. Right now, I don't know if the link is actually clickable or not, but I'll have the actual URL you need to go to that you can just copy and paste into the browser. But yeah, you can go to my Ko-fi page, hire me as a game master, even just like subscribe, get some little extra fun stuffs. Or I mean, you can check out my other store and see if anything there intrigues you. Just there for a little bit of extra support. I'm trying to make sure that I can keep myself self-sufficient on this stuff, and every little bit helps. Thank you very much for watching this, and I hope to see you in the next video.